Oh, good morning. A Bridgewater? Is it a Bridgewater or a Bridgewater? Hey, Abu. Hey, Shiv. Oh, I forgot to upload those videos from the freelancer. Yes, I'm late for being late, basically. Morning Chanarax. Look what I have this morning. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start wearing makeup because I cannot compete with other women on Twitch. Also, I look like a fucking gremlin this morning. Hi, typing hazard. Hi, Cyprian. Thanks, Leland. Ooh. Yeah, I bought a Celsius last night when I ran over to buy toilet paper. It's like, maybe I should do Celsius tomorrow. You heard Soding wears makeup, Leland? Well, if he does. You know, I've wondered how many of, like, guy Twitch streamers wear makeup. Like, I was looking at one of my favorite WoW streamers, and he's, like, a big streamer. I'm not going to say who, because I don't want to start drama. But I noticed that his face almost looks like he's wearing like bronzer or like contouring. I was like, is this like wife putting on some makeup in the morning? Like, yeah, it might be the lighting for sure, but I was like, that's well, I mean that's what contouring does, right? It mimics like the effects of lighting. But it's like it's it seems too uniform for when he like moves his face. I don't know. Well, Soda Pop'n will wear makeup like for like he did that once during OnlyFans when he was doing like his subathon. One of his like sub goals was like dress up like a girl. Don't know why people are doing some absurd makeup and wearing some cat costume like straight from the mental hospital. I don't know if you've actually been to a mental hospital, but they don't actually let you wear costumes or makeup in the mental hospital. Um, hey Miguel. Oh my goodness. Cats are awesome. That Celsius tastes way too good. Like way, way too good. Oh, quiet like. Hi, Winehead boy. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be at work for the government? The government? The feds? This thing. Oh, you're sick. Okay. Is Celsius an energy drink? Yes. It is an energy drink. It tastes pretty good. Oh, Raccoon Mario. Every day I would. Doesn't Raccoon Mario have a name? It's not Raccoon Mario. What's the suit called? Has a name. Hi, Hefe. Hey, Huge. Tanuki suit, that's it. The Tanuki suit. Just on the ears and tail. That's fair. Oh, I really should have blow dried my hair this morning. Am I a lisp enjoyer? Yes. Actually, quite a bit. Oh no, I didn't set up Gitty at all. No, not yet. Hmm. Where do I host my stuff? Usually on Render. That's where I host my stuff. Hi Nora. Oh, you like the tree? Uh, Raw? Yeah, I was like, oh, maybe I should have a tree for cozy vibes. Except now I can't stay on the side of myself, so maybe I'll just like step out of the picture and you can stare at the tree all day. Tiny presents, yeah. Tree stream, whoa. Those are some peak vibes. The tree. Being hard on yourself. I don't know. It's just this morning I just feel weird. Like I just feel off, I guess. Like way off. I should have a slice of bread or something and take my medication. Hey, ex Buddha. Good morning. Have bread or I guess I could fry some eggs, but I don't really want to do that because I'm running late. All right, hang on. Let me get my medication into me. Raw, I wanted red lights, so I went to Canadian Tire and bought to buy red lights. But it turns out the red lights were actually multicolor lights. And then I was like, ChatGPT, which color lights show up best on camera? And ChatGPT was like, warm, warm white light. And I was like, okay, cool. But all the warm white lights were just like too long or too big, like the bulbs. So I just settled for cool white, which fucks with the camera sensor. And comes off blue. And it looks blue because it's their LEDs, that's why. Wait, a microwave omelet recipe? Yeah, typing hazard. You have to share now. My god, Nora. 7 stream streak. Dude, I actually love microwaving eggs. It's just sometimes they explode. I've definitely made a huge mess of egg in my microwave before. But yeah, I gotta put a little mayo in there. I don't know about soy sauce because I'm allergic to soy. Maybe I put like salt in as a substitute. Alright, I'm gonna get my meds. Hang on. I love that bread. It's like a nice sourdough batard from Farm Boy. It's so good. We just wife is gluten intolerant. Oh, I think it's just a form factor. Like a batard is just like a shape of the bread, basically. Explode? How long do you keep it in the oven? You mean the microwave? Sometimes it just happens, even when you microwave it for like 45 seconds. I also changed the camera angle a bit. I brought the camera a little bit closer to the monitor. So it's a little more, I guess, like close. Because if it's, a little more face on, then it's a little more Parasocial. I also remove them from the shell. It must be the mayo. The mayo must be the like factor here. Cause like I always like crack it into. So I put like salt in the bottom of the mug. I crack an egg in there, and I stab it a bunch with a fork, and then I would microwave it. And I learned this technique from these like little microwave egg cookers. But sometimes they would just like go kablooey. So ah. Oh, chat room. I kind of want another slice of bread. Man, that bread is fire. I almost thought about having sardines for breakfast. Is this stream real or AI generated? It's AI generated, bonks. I think you know that. Camera angle change wasn't really noticeable. Oh. I think it was a little noticeable. Maybe. I feel like I also need more studio lighting. Like another light, because I only have one ring light. And it's kind of like just this warm glow in front of me. You know what I mean? Not mean? I don't know. I'm thinking about a lot of this stuff lately, chat room. Put less C4 in yours than Hellman's. You make your own mayo? Wow, Christmas tree. Yeah, welcome potato salad. Do you like it? Do you like the Christmas tree? For the weekend? No. None of my friends have asked me about hanging out this weekend. Maybe I'll just stream. Stream all day, every day. You do like the Christmas tree? Does it create vibes? Do you feel warmth? Made donair sauce? That's pretty cool. Hmm. I miss donair. Hey, Osloy. No Christmas tree presents? I know, I just got the tree yesterday, so. And they didn't have little presents. Maybe we'll just have to get like little presents or boxes or something and wrap them up. That could be cute. That East Coast donair sauce is weirdly sweet. It is. Yo, Wind Up Boy, do you know anywhere in Toronto where I can get like an East Coast donair? I think there's like there used to be a maritime donair on like College Street. Maritime. Oh, well, fucking damn it, Google. Me. The problem with searching donair. Oh, Cosmic Pizza and Donair. That's right. Yeah, there's one actually not too far from me. Maybe I'll go there and get one. It's been a long time. Holy shit, chat. Ugh. Leslie and Queen. It's too far. Leslie Street's too far away. Leaked. Oh. There's one on Parliament. Parliament in Dundas, but that's the fucking hood. I don't want to go over there. Go to the end of the world. Hey, derivative. Good morning. Only doing easy things. I'm strongly considering writing my own XR search for my games. Silly well that works. I mean, you could. Search algorithms are kind of fun to write sometimes, once they work. Dude. Take your own raycast? Whoa. That's a way too blue feeling. That feels so blue. It's insane. It's like a warm white. Oh, God, my face looks so washed out. Like you can see how like differently colored my like skin here and here is. This is like, oh, the camera sensor's having a hard time adjusting. I probably should have changed the light. Fuck. Oh shit. Now it's like orange. Come on, camera. Kind of gave better Christmas vibes. Oh, I'm such a bozo. I'm gonna have to turn the camera off for a second, you guys. What the hell? Okay, hang on. Oh, there. That's better. Jeez, it was like orange for a second. Janet A. Jaundice? Yeah, for real though. Alright, I guess I better take my inhaler before I forget. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't even like Alright. I'm gonna go take this real quick. Hang on. Gargle, gargle. A rerun of what? How am I feeling, bonks? I don't know. Weird, I guess. Self-conscious. Tired, a little. Frustrated. Words? Well, I'm sure the Celsius could uh, help with my energy. But it won't help with being self-conscious. Which is weird, because you don't usually expect streamers to be self-conscious, but here I am. I suppose. Hey, Amalite, what's up? How are you? How you been? Welcome. Are you gonna have to take that inhaler forever? Probably. It's because I don't take any medicine for anything. Wow. That must be really nice to not have to take any medication for any reason whatsoever. I think it's a hair up day, honestly. I'm pretty sure it's a hair up or back day or whatever. Hair just looking a little teensy bit flat. Maybe. Oh, oh my god. That's it. I'm just gonna turn off the camera. I'm just do a blank screen. Ready to see some nice closure? Fuck. I don't know if I want to write code today. Kinda. Kinda do. I don't know. Let me finish this Celsius and figure out what the hell I'm gonna do today. My frustrations is just like everything, I guess. Let it all out. Yeah, well, I feel I'm a hyper competitive person and literally like every girl ever on Twitch wears makeup and I'm not, so I feel at a competitive disadvantage. Um I didn't do adult content younger in my life, so and I don't do it now. So I feel like I've punished in life for playing it safe. I'm really lonely. I don't have a boyfriend. I'm kind of sick of my job. I'm starting to get nervous because I'm like, yeah, really off my chest type shit. Hey, Fallen. Oh, Osloy, that's awesome. Hi, Hand Owl. Oh, jump into the software and game dev category here soon. It has a little carousel on the front page right now, so the viewership's gonna be good. Feel better, I'm 90% sure most people go through the same thinking. More or less around your age. Yeah, maybe I'm just having a midlife crisis. Seem tired? I don't know. I don't know. I just always seem tired because I have bags under my eyes. Need some chill time? Let me tell you what will happen when I'm on vacation. I will sit in dread going back to a life that I do not like. A vacation is a symptom of a disease called fucking life, basically. All right? If you need to take a vacation, you have not structured your life in a way that is correct. A vacation is basically like a break from your life. I don't want to have to take a break from my life. Detoxing at the end of the year. I hate myself so much. Are you hungover, Blinter? Why I'm going on vacation next Friday for 3 weeks. Well, the holidays are like lots of people take time off during the holidays, I guess. I don't know. When people like take a vacation, like I have time off. I just like don't do anything. I don't know. I hate it when people tell me that I need a vacation. I don't need a vacation because I get time in between like contracts, right? What I need is this to be like fucking viable because it's starting to get exhausting. Oh, and by the way, you can't just take a week off Twitch. If you take a week off Twitch, you're dead. Like, I feel like I have this conversation, like, I get really worked up, and nobody wants to watch me get worked up on stream. They just want to see me be, like, smart coding Barbie or whatever. And I'm not even that. If I get banned for something, just do what's the most in demand. So, see, this is the problem, right? If you just do what's most in demand, it's not fulfilling, right? There's no intrinsic thing. Guys, it's not a normal job. Like, you don't get it. It's not a normal job. It's not like you can be like, go to like Twitch, like people, creator, like in creator programs and be like, oh, I was sick for a week. It's like, dude, it's fucking algorithms. It's fucking engagement. It's fucking insane shit. Like, it's just not, that's not how it works. You can make up any excuse in the world. My mother almost died. My mother literally almost died. And I came back to, like, fucking Peanuts viewers. It's because of the Celsius. UNA streamer? I don't know what that means. I just have no fucking idea what that means. Programming closure, you're already very smart. I don't care about being smart. I care about being seen and desired. And I do not feel seen and I do not feel fucking desired. Wow. God, that was probably the first time I've been very honest about that. IRL streams. I guess I could do an IRL streamer. Go to Japan, stream from Japan, and then go to prison. Because streamers are idiots over there. No, the Unabomber's philosophy was that. So, I don't know if you've ever read Industrial Society and Its Future. I've read a little bit of it. But basically, the Unabomber said that once a modern technology becomes mainstream in society, you can't live without that technology. I can live without Twitch like I did for the first, like, I don't know, 30 years of my life. Okay? I don't have to do Twitch. I do Twitch because I get something out of it. It's literally the opposite of what Ted Kaczynski said. Georgia, Turkey, Romania, and Greece. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, I don't know, like. The mod asked to let this all out. It's his fault. Hey, Crash King. Yeah, Georgia, not safe for me. Turkey, really not safe. Romania, question mark. Greece is probably safe, actually. Cyclomatic complexity. How do you find philosophy interesting? My friends always talk about philosophy. I don't know. Why does anybody think anything is interesting? Which is a very philosophical thing to say, right? Yeah, maybe you should ask your friends why you think philosophy is interesting. Come to Mexico, it's not safe, but you'd be very desired. Honestly, I thought about going to Mexico for the winters. Like like as a nomad or something, digital nomad type dealio. The Amlite. Am I from Canada? Yes. Well, I guess the thing about philosophy is that it's often cognitive. It's really like cognitive models for like understanding, well, just fucking anything really, a bunch of shit, right? Like if you take Marxism, Marxism is, you know, technically a philosophy. It's studied in philosophy classes. It's also talked about a lot in sociology classes because there's a lot of overlap there. I was pursuing a minor in sociology when I went to university. So, like I know a lot about like the philosophy that's like related to sociology, right? And I'm not a Marxist. But like Marxism, the philosophy is an interesting cognitive model for understanding like power dynamics in society. Just like, you know, Max Weber's thoughts on power, right? That's interesting. Like that his philosophy is an interesting like cognitive model for understanding power in society, right? Marxism is so fucking good when you're poor. It's hyped learning about it and clapping and shit. It is, but it's also like really depressing, right? So I think it's a really contrived thing to say that Marxism is good in theory and doesn't work in practice. Like, what I don't think people understand is that like Yeah. Anything utopian tends to not work, so I just have a minor in Marxism. Well, I'm certain some people would say that for sure. Everything is cultural Marxism nowadays, as they say. God, I fucking hate that term. By the way, did you know the term cultural Marxism was literally directly lifted from Hitler's cultural Bolshevism? So anytime you hear somebody say cultural Marxism, that phrase, they're literally basically quoting Hitler. So don't let them double think that away ever. Like you, like just remember that cultural Bolshevism. I'm not a Marxist, but my commissar is. Cultural bullshitism noted. Bolshevism, like the majority communist party in Russia, the Bolsheviks. Hi, Rudy. Programmer, the means of production is the computer. We all own the means of production. Yeah, I thought about this really funny game idea because we were talking about um this stuff in like Fern's chat once with Fern. I was like, oh, what if we had like a game that was just like a planned economy type, with all these like producers, and then like you have all these sinks, and then you've like try and take the stuff from the producers and put it into the sinks, and like the sinks would be like the people, but like the producer would be like workers. I don't know. Then I realized I may have just recreated Sid Meier's Civilization. Fern is good vibes. Yeah, she is. Way better vibes than me, apparently. Well, considering that it's about to be illegal to be LGBT in Turkey, huge, it is kind of a big deal. How long have Fern and I been a thing? Well, we're not really a thing. Great stagnant pond energy. I don't know what that means. Yeah, well, the problem with ponds is you just throw fucking stones in them, right? I'm trying to get the fish to bite. It's over, I'm telling. Me and Fern aren't over. Yeah, well, it doesn't help very much, huge, if I go there and then I get arrested and I'm in a fucking prison in Turkey. Like, do not people not understand? Like, it's like people just don't fucking get it. Like, people just don't understand. Who will arrest you? The fucking police? Like, hang on, I need to update the stream overlay. And I guess we're just gonna jump into the coding category because I'm just digging my own like hole here by fucking angrily talking on in the just chatting category. Here. Yo, huge. Honestly, for me, all it takes is walking through one airport sensor. Okay? And then they get me. So just drop it. Like, fuck. He literally ambiguous. No, don't time him out. Will I use mug? What was that sound? It was like a little jingle played. Thanks, Amylite. Good silly mood. Oh, your VCS? Probably not, Rudy, if I'm being honest. We may as well just go all in on the honesty here today. Fuck it. Hey, man, Grenese? Actually, I'm trying to find your link, Rudy, but I don't see it anywheres. Oh wait, I can just look at your chat history. What am I doing? Mm-hmm. Meet with your sugar mama. All right, vibes are over. I'm just gonna jump in the software dev category. Hey, Dissonance. Good morning. A hype train for what? What the fuck is going on with Twitch lately? Like, here's a hype train at 0%. What? That doesn't even make sense. Dude, what the fuck? Twitch trying to juice those numbers. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's help them. Let's help juice the numbers for Twitch. Let's make Daddy Bezos some money. Um, Thanks for the gift subscription. Hold on to your gift subs for a second. I'm trying to remember how to do the fucking thing. The discount thing. God damn it. There's too many buttons in the dashboard. There's too much shit going on. Here. I'll just do it for like, I don't know. Should I do it for like 10 hours? I only got 6 more left to do in the next 2 weeks, basically. So, may as well just do 10 hours. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna get another slice of bread because that seems to make me happy. I guess. And then I'm gonna write a Docker file for this bullshit. Thanks for this Gigantify. I actually like the Gigantify stuff a lot. Hi, Retro. Here goes nothing. Of course, I started a subscription promotion and we get an ad break about to happen. Java. Thank you for those 10 gift shops. Sorry, my mouth is full of bread. Wow, okay. Thank you, Deagle. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. It helps a lot. Am I out of mana? Maybe. Huge, are you still here? I'm sorry for snapping at you. I didn't mean to get mad. Does bread restore mana? Isn't it like drinks that restore mana? Pretty sure bread restores health, yo. Pink button saying 35% off. Yeah. 35% off. I can do this 5 more times after this. Oh, right. You're right, Stir Fry. The conjured bread. I forgot. No, you're right. That's classic too. Living the WoW life, playing bread from the vendor. Usually I just get melon juice. Yeah, some cheese would have been nice, I guess. I wrote a whole blog post on deploying clojure stuff. I don't remember any of it. Oh, that's right. We need to build a build namespace. Build.clj. This closure makes web dev as seamless as JS. Eh, not really, but it's still pretty good. Personality in the cozy community we have here. Jeez, is it cozy when I like rant and get pissed off? God, I can't believe I told you guys all that shit earlier. God. Don't worry, it was relatable. Okay. Talking doesn't create a bump on the face. Alright, huge. I've seen some of Super Collider's stuff. Me are your personal punching bags? No, you're not. In order to use closure, yeah, bonks. It's a JVM language, so. Choo choo. Now he has emotes. Wow. I actually really like the WoW frog for some reason. Wow. Not just some polished high gloss internet personality with zero depth. I feel like that's what people want though. Polished high gloss internet personality with zero depth. Like, I don't know. I'm just jealous of all those girls doing what I want, I guess. Mega consume. I haven't been to the gym in a while. I wanted to go yesterday, but then I fell and hurt my leg. Like a bozo. Oh, I wore this shirt on stream yesterday, didn't I? Also like a bozo. Fuck. I meant to wear the gray one today. Oops. How did I fall? Just the new floors, that's all. They're new floors, so they're kind of smooth. But not really smooth. I don't know what happened, actually. I just went down like a bozo. Uh... Oh, it's snowy over there? It snowed a lot yesterday, actually. Have some water? No, I got Celsius here. I'm good. Melon juice. I mean Celsius, basically. Oh, I still forgot to upload those videos, yo. My video editor added me to her Slack channel. Wait. Bruh. 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 It's like, how many videos can you do for like $600? Fuck. She's way better than I am though at editing. TBH fam. I mean, we all liked the short from yesterday, right? Like, come on. Yeah, maybe I should post those videos. Those videos. Clip from yesterday, you mean? Yeah, the one I posted in the Discord. Yo, by the way, there's exclusive subscriber only content in Discord, sorta. Sorta subscriber only content. Yeah, maybe I should like give give subscribers like previews to like videos and stuff. I don't know. I was in a subscriber's voice call yesterday, chatting with some people, so you know, if you feel like you need a little more Janetta time or you want me to rant and be angry, there's also that. You can go there and hear me be angry about stuff. Hmm. Um. Right. Upload. Upload video. I don't. The only thing I don't like is MOV files. Not really an MOV person, you know? Dot move. Dot mov. You know, I always like uncheck this box that says publish to subscribers feed and notify subscribers. But last time I left it on and like it got a lot of the video got a lot of views, so I don't know. Next. Public. Publish. Leave it on. Leave it on. Leave it on. Yes. Okay. Uh upload. See, I primarily work with MP4s, and those are the fucking bee's knees, bro. Here, I'll just say 8 minutes. I can't even type right now. 8 minutes of Janet trying to add player nameplates. Hashtag funny? Nah, hashtag funny, that's stupid. Kind of gives away the game, you know? I'm not trying to have that. Fuck it, bruh. Let's go. Go, go, go. Instant premiere? That's stupid, whatever. That title is very good. Oh, that short was very good. Yeah, the short was good. Wait, who's vibe coding in implementation? Wait. Sorry, I wasn't ignoring chat. What's going on? Move bug big file. Just a voice call of Janet yelling. Leave it on? Oh, the thingy. Yeah, right. Uh, is there software where creator An inner group of editors can collaborate and work on a video, upload their raw files, editors download them, send their first revision, and then a creator can leave comments. I call devs, don't steal this idea, chat. I'm already vibe coding and implementation. I'm sure there's some collaborative hoo-ha out there. I have no idea, though. I'm not. my understanding of editing workflows is very surface level. I'm sure there's something like that. I'm sure there's like something for like, you know, video stakeholders or whatever. MP5. It's really dry in here for some reason this morning. Fuck. So annoying. I should have just bought a humidifier last night. I should have just pulled the fucking trigger. Usually I have boiled eggs for breakfast, and it's not a problem. But now look at me. Yeah, okay, cool. So we got stuff. Oh, I literally stole this from Clojure for Pros. That's funny. Uh, a humidifier? I mean, geez, maybe Plush Master. I probably need it at this point. God. Maybe this is a good time to change the name of the project soon. I don't know. So, I need to add, like, a Clojure script build process here, I think. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll put it in the Docker container. Yeah, I'm not deploying, so I don't care about that. Fuck. Okay, how am I gonna add building? Probably fine. Let me take a look-see. Let me have a look-see here. Oh, it's Fall Guy. Okay. What happened? Everybody got quiet all of a sudden. You guys go decide to do your day jobs or something? We have stuff going on. See, this is my problem. My stream is not engaging. Everybody just watches me while I work. Do you think we're employed? Presumably, yes. Janet ain't cutting it. I was taking out the trash. Maybe I should stream at night. I don't know. Fuck. I should be able to put like the shadow main function in here. Shadow. I think it's just release. Honestly. Release, release. Release, release. Or release app. I could do release app, I guess, but release, release has advanced optimizations, which won't work because I need to. Fuck. Because I need to do. I don't have externs. I need more externs. It's fine. You know, it's fine. Whatever. Why the deployment delay? It's coming. Air purifiers are good. Bruh. Do, 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 do. Well, I'm too lazy to write externs for add child. I thought I had externs somewhere. No, I don't. I know I have externs in another project somewhere. Is it the inhaler game? Yes. It's absolutely the inhaler clicker. That's one thing that AI is actually great for, generating externs when I feel like a lazy piece of shit. Generate me some externs so my build doesn't complain. Flanker. Externs.js /externs.js. Yo, perfect. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fancy milk. What? Oh, maybe I should play guitar. Except I don't know how to play guitar, so that won't work. That won't work out very well. To deploying to itch.io? No. I'm gonna deploy to my own thing. Mm. All right, did my externs work? Let's see. Go, go, go. Ultra filtered milk, 3.25 milk, bro. Give me the externs declaration, closure script, externs declaration for this Pixie JS7 function. Go, go, go. Ah, yeah, some good back scratch, bro. Just deploy guitar lessons can wait. For now, your vocals are not written. You're not buying homo milk? Do you even like milk? Bro, you're not buying homo milk? Are you even Canadian, bro? That is fancy milk, though. If I know what I know, then that is fancy milk. You should prefer a lunch table for breakfast, not like Europe or American style. Oh, I'm gonna have to add a type hint, probably. This is the wrong extern. It is the wrong extern. Fuck. Urgh. It's fine. Whatever. I'm over it. So the reason I need externs, so the clojure script compiler, when it goes to eliminate a bunch of dead code pathways, it's not like it actually will like not eliminate the interop functions and keep them around. So this is a pretty important part of the build process. Pretty important. Also, it helps prevent annoying compiler warnings in your dev build. There's like something in my hair. Is that bread in my hair? Whatever. Did you see that? It looked like there was like a little crumb of bread in my hair. Okay, it works. Sick. We're logged in. We're logging in. Where are the assets, bro? I went to the wrong web server. Wait, why? That should have still worked though on that web server. I don't know what that was about. Okay, release, because I called the release build release. Hmm. Hi, Jaeger. Hello. Welcome. Maybe I'll just order a donair for lunch. Should I order a donair for lunch? Real shit. What do you think? What does chat think? Only if I eat it on stream? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm out of soup. Actually, I'm out of a lot of stuff. I need to go to the grocery store. Let's see if my God, it's so dry in here. Eat out loud. What is a donair? It is a maritime Canadian delicacy. Delicacy from the east coast of Canada. All right, let's see here. Are undeclared. What? No, I'm pretty sure it can't be resolved. Uber. Wait, what? Dude. Oh, I didn't create the thing, that's why. God, I'm such a bozo. Oh, yeah, I need to create a build alias. A build alias, bro. Uh, brain. Hello, brain. Actually, yeah, let's get rid of this. Let me take you guys on the journey here. December, everybody's pretending to work. We all know everybody's BSing. No one wants to go like, let's just have shorter days. Well, if it makes you feel better, you can sit here and watch me. Yeah, I have a heater on. Should go check my hygrometer. Oh, I'll just turn down the heat. All functional languages had this feature. Remove dead code by default. Well, no. So the thing about the way the clojure script compiler works, Bonks, is that it will compile to like ECMAScript, and then the clojure script compiler uses the Google clojure compiler to eliminate dead code pathways and like speed things up. Hey, Emmy. Emmy on YouTube. Music while programming. Music makes... Yeah, well, anytime I try and play music on stream, people get upset. But, you know, if the music, you know, if I had music, it would like really like help with the vibes. So I don't know. Why am I writing dead code anyways? But I just said like it's usually like a byproduct of it can be a byproduct of like the clojure script compiler, but also people write dead code. That's just how it is. Okay. Oh, all right. That's right. This is interesting. Where did this come from? X start on first thread? What does that mean? Oh, interesting. Okay. Guess I don't need it. Yeah, but it's copyrighted music, so YouTube doesn't like it. And it's not like chill enough. It's not enough vibes, Wind Up Boy. Look, I like Asteroid Radio because you've got like Orbital, you know. My favorite movie, probably Ghost in the Shell, 1995, OG. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I need some low key lo-fi beats, you know? And plus, YouTube is really strict. One of my streams got dinged because I was playing Enya, but it was so low, like you couldn't even fucking hear it. It was crazy. Nah, no AOC. Using Janet for it's been super fun. That's cool. Hi, Jamie. Good morning. Yeah, otherwise I might use Asteroid, honestly. TBH, fam. Internet on radio. Or radio on the internet. Yeah. Well, Lispy things have a way of doing that, Hofstadter. I don't know what the peg model is. Module. Peg model. I'm gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna get banned from Twitch now. What the heck is going on here? Build. Okay. Uh, does the source directory need to be like sauce? Sauce directory? How odd. Keep saying required namespace is not available. The Game Awards? Probably not. I don't really play a lot of games, you guys. Not anymore. Hmm. Oh. I wonder if this is interesting. Okay, hang on. Get rid of that. Is this namespace not available from Shadow CLJS? Real question. No. Why does this work if I comment out Shadow? Uh, fuck. Rather make them then, I guess. I suppose. Gotta go, be back later. Okay, ex Buddha. Thanks for coming. Oh, maybe I need a C in there too. That's really weird. Last finished game of my life was Metal Gear Solid and Resident Evil. That's a lot. That seems like a long time ago. Oh, this is so upsetting. Why doesn't this work? Chat room. Maybe try that. Yeah, but yeah. Uh, wait, who? I'm angry? Try to loan me a roomie? I don't know why my shadow isn't working. Oh wait, is there a problem with my... main init function? Well, I'm trying to figure out why this right here is holding up the build. It's like the class path for this doesn't get built or something. So it can't find... Like, it can't find the clojure script to build. I don't want to create, like, a separate script or process for it. It's kind of annoying. Maybe I need some extra paths in here. Oh yeah, that might be it, actually. I probably just don't have the paths. I'm a bozo. A big bozo. Oh wait, this is depths. This should be extra depths. What am I doing here? I'm like no sweet clue what I'm doing. Okay, extra paths, extra depths. Let's go. Extra paths, extra depths. Although the depths thing seemed to have worked anyways, so it's fine. But it can be extra depths. Extra depths, extra paths. Let's go. Come on. Oh, we got a different error this time. Which is weird. Do I have to just put all these dependencies in here or something? Was required by... Maybe, I don't know. Fuck it. Fuck it. Whatever gets this stupid fucking build going here. Quadtree.core. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just bring in all my, like, dependencies here. What the heck, bro? What the heck, bro? These has to be, they must be clojure script dependencies. That's why it's not building. It has to be the clojure script build. Yeah. Ugh. I don't want you guys to feel clueless. Okay. Need all these depots to build the script. Oh, it worked. Okay, it worked. All right. Now the real test. Is there anything in the target folder? Jar, target. Come on, why? Oh, fuck. Do I even know how to code? Cannot see target folder. Dude, I don't know. Why am I... Oh, load main class. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Why is this so annoying? So the worst, then add another top layer on top. Yeah, they're pretty annoying. You know, chat, maybe I should have just stayed a big titty just chatting streamer. What do you guys think? That's it. I'm gonna give up on the coding, probably. Fuck. That wasn't the problem. Why is the thing not in the class path? Had to be an Uber jar. Has to be a fucking Uber jar, doesn't it? Moderately sized titty streamer? Wow. Shit, thanks for humbling me, Deagle. Put me right in my place. I guess they're moderately sized. I mean, I should have got like 600 cc's over the muscle, like crazy stuff. No, I was like, what are the good size for my frame? Like, yo, we're gonna put like 450 in there. Like, can you try to put 500? Somehow I ended up with 475. 475 cc's. Under the muscle. Eagle. True. True. True, fam. So why doesn't my jar work? Oh, it's so annoying. Not found. Main class, not found. Why? It shouldn't matter because we're doing like an Uber jar. It shouldn't matter. This is an Uber jar. We shouldn't even have the shit. Or maybe we should. So like you have an excellent rack, which is all fine and good, but I'd be sad to see the code go away. Aw, thanks. Oh, thanks for the 12 months of tier 1 shrimp. Much appreciated. That dedication, yo. 12 months. Everyone would be sad to see the code go away, I guess. But nobody wants to watch the code. This is the problem. Nobody wants to watch me code ever. Am I like, I'm just not, I don't produce enough vibes, or I'm just not pretty enough, or like I'm not, I don't know. I have no idea what it is. Not a fucking clue. No hate, but when I join the stream, it's usually the same code file. This dude, this file that's on screen, I literally wrote this today. This is completely new. This wasn't even in the project. So like, maybe people just don't understand Clojure, so they think it's all the same thing. Okay, maybe it's the editor. Like, I literally just created this file today. And when I'm working through why the build isn't working. Can't see the file name. It says build CLJ at the bottom. People don't like this language. My puppy and I love watching random streamers while I work, and she chews on a good bone. Yeah, but this is my problem. While you work. right? I'm nothing to you. I'm just background noise, right? Like if I just went away, you would just pick somebody else, right? There's no like bond. There's no nothing here. I'm just people's radio. Ugh. I'm thinking out loud when I'm writing. Why so negative? Because like it's just frustrating, that's all. I'm just angry. I'm angry that like I put so much like work into this and I don't get like anything out of it. Except like the like intrinsic thing. But you can only like go so far on like intrinsic motivation, right? If everything is pure intrinsic motivation, like you're gonna fail at some point because you just can't. It's a recipe for burnout, right? It needs to be able to sustain time away from it as well, but it doesn't at all. How many platforms do you have, Space Pirate? Answer being the top donor. There are other people that know what's going on. Jeez. Yeah, social media platforms. How many audiences have you built, Space Pirate? Work as a closure dev? Oh yeah, Retro was a closure dev. There's a few closure devs in here. Can we at least request songs in this radio stream? No, because as soon as I play music, people get mad at me that I'm playing music because they want to listen to their own music. No, I'm just trying to compose myself. Sorry. I don't know. I don't know if I'm okay. Deagle gifting more subs. Thank you for the 10 gift subs. It's really appreciated. God, I don't mean to be like angry, but it's just perfect timing too, 'cause ads are about to start. Thank you for the 10 gift subs, Chaba. Bye. Well, it's pretty hard to be salty when you guys give gift subs, so like, come on. Hey, Dulce. Let's take advantage of those discounts. Who's making me salty? I'm making me too. I'm just mad at myself, I guess. Or like mad at the situation. Yo, Zealot, thanks for the prime. All these flavors and you choose to be salty. Salty is a decent flavor, okay? It brings out other flavors. Have a sub? Any gifters? Yeah, I know. You guys didn't buy subs for yourselves. You could have at least bought it, at least one sub for each other. Wow, 20 gift subs? Zealot. Let's go. Finally, Deagle gets a sub. Wow, thank you. Wow, Zealot, yeah, thank you so much. Holy smokes. Is the discount helping or like you appreciate my skills? Want to watch because I want to be a wizard like me someday? Bad cop? Oh, hey, bad cop. I didn't know you were here. Oops. Zealot. I always that's a very maritime way of me saying because most people say zealot, but because I'm from the Maritimes I say zealot like a bozo. Here to beg for subs, don't mind me. Well, what do you think I'm doing all morning? Well, actually, I'm just salty because I feel like people don't want to support me. Like, I don't. I guess like what I've been salty about is I don't feel like I'm compelling enough to support, which is why I was salty. I feel better now. I mean, that was like what 40 gift subs in like 5 minutes. Pretty hard to be upset when that happens, but just starting out. But I don't feel like I'm just starting out, you know? I feel like I'm like, how is that not a hype train? I know, like we had a hype train from like 5 bits, but like a whole bunch of subs, crickets. We call it a cricket train. How many subs per second can we get? That cub, you're just hustling. That is weird. Where's that? Yeah, I don't know. And tears with money. Oh, I've been coming to Janetta Town for 10 months. Dude. It's kind of hard to believe. Thank you for the gift sub, Deagle, to Bad Cop. Support Bash. I'm gonna leave for work. Oh, okay. Alright. Thank you, Deagle, for the subs. I hope you have... Hope work is okay, at least. That's a cool emote. Just for some drama as I leave. What? Bash is better than clojure? No way. There are way better shell languages than Bash anyways. Like... Corn shell. How many years of advent of code have I solved in clojure? This year? None. Are you doing advent of code in Bash? Because that's actually crazy. Thanks, Wind Up Boy. Got my back. I do love Bash, though. Want to fight PowerShell over Bash? PowerShell is whack. I remember I read a tutorial for PowerShell in an issue of 2600. And then I was like testing out PowerShell commands at school, in school like computer lab, the Windows lab. So we had like several labs in my computer science department in school. We had a Windows lab, a Mac lab, and then all the rest of the labs had Linux. So many computer labs. Damn, Bad Cop, that's crazy. Yeah, the new PowerShell, though. Oh, the new PowerShell? I never heard of that. Yeah, this would have been like 10 years ago, because I'm old now. Wow, that is disgusting, Bash. I don't ever want to see that. Yo, keep that shit to yourself. That's fucking embarrassing, writing Bash code like that. Jesus. Oh my god, that's disgusting. You don't look a day older than your age. Thanks, Retro. I'm about to go get under eye filler because these bags just won't go away. More people need to shame me, it's true. It's like when people say they don't like pickles, and I'm just like, yo, bruh, keep that shit to yourself. Like, that's fucking embarrassing that you don't like pickles. Classic. Hey, Underhill, what topics today? Not really many topics other than being salty about stuff. Salt crew. Yeah, I'm trying to work on the build for... I'm trying to figure out why the production build won't work for the game. Don't pickle shame me. It's probably because I'm putting like... Maybe because I'm putting... something... That's interesting. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it won't build the... stuff. Is Jamie here? Jamie, are you here? I need your help. Why is my Uber jar missing? Why does my Uber jar missing my core namespace? Presumably this namespace. Okay, Dustbinder, I'm sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to pickle shame anybody. I do like pickles though. Usually use lineagen. Well, this is like depths CLJ, but because this is the shadow build, right? And then the rest is the Uber jar. Oh, maybe this does need to be depths. Oops. I suppose if it was extra depths, I don't know, actually. Hmm. I know the JVM is like miserable, basically. Actual misery the JVM is. Oh, great. I'm starting to crash from the. Hmm. uh, I'm pretty sure that's not an unspecified alias. What the hell's going on with this? Bound to cease at some point? What the fuck? Now it doesn't work at all? What is going on with this? I feel like I'm having a fucking stroke. Fuck. See the build output? Yeah, all it says now is that it's there's no build alias. That's it. Oh, that's really confusing. I don't. Oh, a bunch of build aliases? Oh. Here, I just have it up here. So I had it like extra depths like that, even though I usually do depths, but I had extra depths here. But then it just stopped working for some reason. And says specified aliases are undeclared and not being used. What? It's right there. What is happening? I feel like. Oh, I spelled build wrong, apparently. Jesus, I'm such a bozo sometimes. Oh my god, chat room. It's because I had a Celsius, so now I'm all over the place. It's Celsius. We have a Christmas tree. Wait, maybe we just need some more vibes. Ah, feels so good. Okay, let's just have some vibes, yo. Easy. Hmm. Underneath the book, like on the bottom shelf there, underneath the functional design book, there's a laptop. Seemed appropriate. Show call stack. There's not really a call stack. Okay, they're built. I was just a bozo. But there's still no class in there. Okay, I want to take out... I guess I'll just fucking take out the clojure build and see... I think it's this extra path that's messing up the class path here. That always happens to me when I have, like, clojure script class path, like, stuff that has the same name as, like, the clojure class path stuff. Like, the clojure compiler gets, like, confused. Okay, Emacs, please. Your wild era drinking black tea. Blue tree, red Jane. That's, yeah. Red Jane. Laptop crypto mining? Nah. Nah, no crypto mining here. Sorry, bruh. I don't want to have, like, a separate, like, build command. Nope. Still, that's not it. It's definitely not. Okay, so that was not it. Let's go... Okay. Let's go put it back in there, because it makes a lot of sense to have our production clojure build in here. And try to figure out why we can't seem to build this. Is the error different now? No, it's the same error. Hang on, I'll just ask a clanker and see what it says. How's that? Even though I feel like I should know this. I should know why. Too many people use Lineagen. Because now the clanker is like, oh, bruh, just do this in Lineagen. I'm like, I don't fucking use Lineagen, bro. Yo, Tanorex, thanks for the gift sub. Chava. Now Chava has a gift sub. Or a sub. Wait, what? Interesting. Wait, is it because of the old clojure script build? Clojure script runtime? Is it getting confused because of that? No, the arrow's not from Shadow CLJS. Those are all JavaScript files, though. That should not... Compile CLJ? No, like the jar is building. It's just the like actual core namespace doesn't like make it into a class, I guess. I see Fall Guy /core $_ main class. So it is here. Oh, shit. Oh, that's exactly it. Oh, I'm such a bozo. Fuck, I'm so fucking dumb, chat. Fuck. All right, what am I looking for? The game name. What's the name of the game? Yeah, fuck. I must be having a. I'm done. I'm so dumb. I would have spent hours trying to figure this out. Like, such an idiot. Oh my god. I should have known to check that too. Man, I feel like I'm just like so not the range of like I feel like my skills are atrophying. Is this recorded? Yeah, it'll be published. The VOD will be published to YouTube afterwards. Mm. Build complete. Okay. Do a project early on is very easy to forget. It's so easy to forget, yo. Like, so easy. Okay, let's see. Jar starting. Looks like the jar is starting. And it's running, so can I connect to it? Ooh. That's it. That's the jar. Okay, so the jar works finally. Jeez. Please explain to us. Okay, so if you want a clojure namespace to generate a class file, which you need for, you know, ahead of time compilation, i.e., you want like a production Uber jar or whatever, and not just a normal jar file, because Clojure uses jars, but jars are really just like zip files, right? So you can have a jar file with just Clojure namespaces in it, like Clojure files, right? And that's what like things pull from on like clojars, which is like a repository for like Clojure libraries. But if you want a production build, you need to build something called an Uber jar, and this actually compiles all the Clojure code to Java code ahead of time and then stuffs it into that jar file so that the JVM can run it as like a normal jar, right? But you need this directive basically at the entry point of your program to tell it to generate a class file for this specifically. So that way the compiler, when it goes to run it, it can find, or when the Java virtual machine goes to pull out the class, it can find this main function here, the good old Java way, basically, right? So that was it. That was literally it. I feel so dumb. Playbooks and templates for myself, this sort of thing. That's a smart idea. Yeah, maybe I could make like a blog post. It's like Clojure build checklist, you know? It's like, did you add gen class? Did you do this? Oh my goodness. What's with people giving me unsolicited streaming advice? It's so annoying. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh, that was weird. Streaming backseating. Yeah, Clojure is kind of bad for that, for being like a little cryptic sometimes. So she didn't make the JVM look how the JVM typically views a Java file. No linter? Not really. Like a linter wouldn't even know to pick this up either though, right? Because it's not like it's valid to not have gen class, right? So like I don't think a linter would warn that there's no class being generated here, because it's entirely like feasible for the like clojure library reason that you would not have gen class, right? Also, why is what the hell? Why is the top of the thing being cut off? That's weird. Oh, that's so annoying. Are there YT YouTube? I saw you Sath on YouTube. What about YouTube? Genuinely cut off? Yeah, I don't know what's up with the namespace being cut off. Anyways, we figured it out. The build works. So the next thing to do is to wrap it in a Docker container and deploy it. God, I'm such an asshole. Like, I can't not be an asshole sometimes. Interesting, I never use Docker for closure stuff. Really? What do you deploy to then, Jamie? The advantage of Uber jars? Yeah, well, I guess that's my fault for using, like, render. Yes, that's right, bonks. System D unit to run it? Oh, see, this is what I was saying. I was like, I should just get a DigitalOcean droplet instead of render. What do you guys think? DigitalOcean droplet would be cheaper. Linode? Yeah, I was thinking droplet, but last time I did a droplet, like, basically we did some crazy custom configuration on it. Like, I configured a firewall. We configured Postgres to run in like a really constrained environment. And all kinds of silly stuff. Hmm. But a Docker container would be nice and simple. just just push it to render, except I'd have to push it to GitHub, and I don't want to. Okay, we're going with DigitalOcean, never mind. I'm just pissed that I like deleted that DigitalOcean like a bozo. It's fine, whatever. I'm over it. Is this JavaScript? No, it is Clojure. An obscure functional programming language that nobody allegedly, according to the people in my direct messages on Twitch. Why did I choose Postgres? Experience mostly. No, I'm not gonna name them. It's fine. It's fine. Give us Haskell. Yeah, I'll just do functional programming in TypeScript. Perfect. Everybody understands that. We can write more TypeScript to train the AI to replace us to write types. We can go and beg for our jobs in front of the fucking corporate idiots that want to replace us with machines that regurgitate TypeScript a whole bunch. Algo-ish languages. Algol. That's crazy. That's a throwback. Algol. There's no way that's a real thing, Hefe. You just made that up. TypeScript. Al Gore from the movie? That's Al Gore, not Al Gore. Yo, we gotta create a droplet in Trana. What OS should we go with? I'm inclined to use Ubuntu, but on a $4 DigitalOcean droplet, it's a little overkill, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say Debian is probably the best. I have like the most experience with Ubuntu. Ubuntu. CentOS. Ubuntu. But does the Ubuntu server run on like a paltry $4 a month? 512 megabytes. One virtual CPU, like it's fine. All right, let's roll. Ubuntu. Yeah, if I want a CPU, it's got to be shared CPU time here. Need more disk space? What's the size of our build? DF-H. Is it DF? That's for disks, isn't it? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Why? DU? Remember, this is a MacBook. A terrible, terrible simulacra of uh Unix. Bruh. Oh, it's only 58 megs. That's actually pretty good. For some reason, some of my some of my jars have been like hundreds of megabytes before. Alright, so I guess 10 gigabytes SSDs is cool. A 500 gigabyte transfer? I don't know. Oh, we might run through it. We'll see. SSH key. My SSH key, of course. Worry-free managed database. Wow. Nah. I like worries, I guess, so. Create droplet. Here we go. Whoa! Oh, I'm sorry, Allie. I'll reply to it. I am also live right now. Okay, bye. I'll reply. I promise. Uh, Well, clearly we found one of those DMers. Well, I wasn't talking about her. We're gonna do a little collabby lab here in a couple weeks or so. Collabby lab. B. Now we got a secure shell. Little secure shell. Have us a little security shell. Yes. Great. Why functional programming? Why male models? That's why. Excited to see how the steps for deploy. It's not going to be very much. I'm just going to secure copy and, I don't know, run the jar, I guess. Do I have Java here? Nope. Apt install OpenJDK. Yo, I don't want that garbage JDK. Oh, Warnall. Thanks for the 10 gift subs. Yo! I could feel like some of those other streamers. 10 gifted! Now I'm channeling my inner, what's his name? Ooh, which version of the JDK should I go with? 21? 25? Garbage JDK? But thank you. Thanks again, Warnell. OpenJDK garbage? Yeah, I want that, like, proprietary goodness, bro. I'm just kidding. Wait, why am I going with JDK 25? Is this a mistake house? Same as you, have you in dev? Have what, Jamie? The soundboard? Oh, you're kidding. I was gonna ask why though. Yeah, I was kidding. A little. I need to get sick ass emotes. That's it. I'm doing it. I'm gonna hire somebody. Okay, so I have the thing. How do I use System D to manage a jar? I've never done that before. Sharing your texture, not your shell. Yeah, I don't want to share my shell. Osloy, because I'm sorry if it's boring, but I make clojure and clojure script for clients in exchange for money. So it's nice to see how someone else does it. Okay, well this is, you definitely don't want to do this for your clients. I would never do what I'm doing right now for my clients. They want all my clients to use something like Heroku, right? So they want like a CI/CD pipeline and all that garbage. Me, we're just roughing it out here, okay? Hello, Lucas. How are you? Welcome. Want me to send you my playbook? Ooh, okay, Jamie. Yeah, send it to me on Discord. It just treats the jar file as a binary. And systemd unit file and put it in the right place. Run systemctl, enable your cool program. That sounds like too much work. No, Lucas, this is Emacs. It's literally one file. Okay, what's the file? Hook me up here. Being lazy. Do I need a firewall? Should I do a firewall thing? Firewall? Somebody tell me if I should install apt install firewall daemon. I don't want to configure firewall though. Firewall daemon. Let's see here, firewall daemon. Oh, I remember we went through all this bullshit before. Should I configure a firewall streamer, please? Yeah, you just let only allow one port. Easy. Oh yeah, default zones and shit. I have a better idea. I'll just have a clanker generated for me. Give me a default or basic firewall daemon config to serve a web server to the world wide web. Make it secure and make no mistakes. Also, cook me dinner, please. Please, clanker. My firewall's IP tables. Honestly, so the Arch user repository has like tutorials on like creating like a simple stateful firewall with IP tables. So I was so far down the Arch Linux rabbit hole that I became a girl. Bam. Easy. Okay. I sudo apt. Oh wait, I don't need sudo. I'm root. Oh yeah, we don't have oh wait. Yo. I made a big mistake house. Send me some stuff on Discord. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake house. Okay. Do I have okay. I do have system daemon here. Bitch sudo we're root. Hey Footlong, what's up? Good morning. So Arch did infect Janet. No wonder. Yeah, exactly. Bro, I was so far down the Linux rabbit hole, okay? So far down the hole that I became different. I went all the way, okay? Many such cases. I'm just gonna use these commands, I think. Okay, let's see here. I'm just... Oh! Ghosty is warning me that these commands may be dangerous. Don't tell me what to do. Wait, what? I don't know if it worked. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to execute them one at a time. That probably would have been smart. Compile your own driver, so to speak. Yo, Footlong, we're trying to deploy. We're trying to get the game server on the interwebs, but I have to rebuild the game server. I just realized because there's some hard-coded values in there that probably shouldn't be hard-coded. Maybe. Thanks, bro. Oh, I also need a domain, I think, too. Why am I doing this? I should have deployed to render. If I just deployed to render, I wouldn't have to worry about a domain or any of this stuff. Yo, Footlong, thanks for the 20 gift subs. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Oh my god, we're killing it with the subs today. Killing it. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to. Now I'm wondering if I should just go back and do render after all, but I don't want to push to GitHub. What would you suggest, Master Jedi? Red is a lucky color, I guess. Yo, maybe I was thinking about doing a little special outfit for Christmas Day stream. Maybe. Maybe special outfit for Christmas Day stream. Special kind of sexy outfit. I don't know. I guess I could probably go find a domain. I'm probably have like a billion domains lying around, so. You need SSH access? I do need SSH access. I don't want to fucking lock myself out of my own box here. Oh, it's already enabled. Okay. Sick. That's tight, bro. Subdomain or something? Yeah, I could do a subdomain on the main domain. Elf cosplay stream? No, I was gonna get like a sexy Santa Claus outfit. Mrs. Claus outfit? I don't know. And it's not even that sexy, it's just like a red dress. Just kind of like boring, you know? Am I a cat owner? I wish. I'm allergic to cats, actually. Also a domain name? How annoying. I mean, I could publish a CNAME record. Make system. Yeah. Beaver owner, obviously, it's Canada. Hell yeah. Have a cute little beaver. Oh, Footlong. Footlong, are you still here? Oh, maybe he's not here. Frick, bud. He is still here. Footlong, Footlong, look. If you're paying attention, look, I have something to show you. Did the good deed and vanished. Look, a tree. There's so many vibes happening in here right now. Like, don't you feel such compelling vibes for this stream? Nice and compelling. And is it anybody feeling sufficiently vibed up right now? Are we caked up in vibes? All right, Ozloid, thanks for coming. I'll see you next time. Uh, no, you guys don't feel caked up with vibes? Not even a little? I'm vibing. Okay. Well, that makes me feel better. I suppose I could like uncrop like the video source so that like the tree is in the video in the corner here. A vibe up. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Nora likes the vibes. See? It's cute. I think it's cute. It really ties the room together. Speaking of rugs, I was thinking about getting a rug for my living room from Structube, which is like the Canadian IKEA Structube, if you don't know, if you're unfamiliar. A marmot? What's a marmot? Like a squirrel? Oh, a beaver. Is it a beaver? Wait, what? It's like a ferret. I don't know. I think I would maybe like a hyrax. Because they're all like, wah, 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 wah. But they're also really like anything that's like rodent or rodent adjacent is super annoying at night. The animal from the Big Lebowski. Was it? More like a gopher. Wow, wow. Mary, Mary. Should we have another hit of the vibes, you guys? Oh, yeah. Ah. I almost want to be full screen so that the vibes are more on the screen. Nice twig, yeah. Digging the vibes. I'm also digging the vibes. Ah. Maybe I should just be like just chatting and then I'll like write code. Get a vibe cam. Yeah, I could have a second camera that's just pointed right at the thing. Or hang on. Shoot. I was gonna try and add another camera source, but then I might like leak my desktop again. Which I did not want to do. Because I could like uncrop the camera source so that the tree is in view. Or I can move the tree to like right there. So it's always in view. But it's just not as... I feel like the shot isn't as good if it's like right over there, you know? Because then it's like... Yeah, there. Like it's... When it's in the shot, it feels good. Oh, it might get hit by the door, yeah. It's fine. You don't think I belong in what neighborhood? Chatting category and front page day is pretty much for the first time. I don't know. It's pretty okay, I guess. The Anyone see to go off King's stream last night? No? I don't think. Make it so people can cheer bits to move the camera? Oh, that's an interesting idea. Come from that if it has zoom. Wait, if what has zoom? I'm so confused right now. Give bits to mess things up? I'm so confused. 4,000 bits, it would kill OBS? Whose stream was this? Oh yeah. That's right, Bonks. What I could do is just like I could create another camera source that just puts like the tree on screen somewhere. It's like above me. Janet Hera, Pog, no wonder viewership's so high. Is it really a Pog though? Actually, the viewership is high because of this Shader theory. Whoa! Moving around like that DVD logo. This is where the real viewership is here. Look at that. I could just stare at that all day. Bob's and Christmas. I wanted to show you the Christmas thing I was looking at, but I don't remember. Did I put it in my wish list or something? The stuff I want list? Nope. Nope, nope, none of this. Nope. It's rather pedestrian considering all the fucking search results I just went through. I should have bought it because now it's lost to the to the thing. Fuck. Browsing history. Let's see here. Okay. Perfect. I found it. Great. All good. Prices averted. DVD scene in the office. Big beautiful parentheses. Here, I got a Twitch function for you, bro. Notice me, Senpai? I see you. Ooh woo. Twitch took out a lot of my spaces though, so that sucks. Should I show you guys the thing I want to buy? Adding closures to my language? Closures are good. Okay, but it's Amazon, so I don't want to like leak my postal code. I should be able to link it without leaking my postal code, right? Maybe. I don't know why Amazon shows incognito doesn't work. Somehow they figured out how to have like bullshit. They use like geolocation stuff. Well, maybe it does work. This is update Toronto. But Ray doesn't have... Oh, Ray does have incognito window. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Search games, really? Okay, that's definitely not my postal code, so it should be okay. I'm trying to see if there's any more information that it's gonna leak here. No. Alright, tell me if this is ridiculous. I think it's a little ridiculous, but it's also fun. It's like, it's basically just a dress and a hat, right? What the fuck is Array? Ray is like a gaming browser. It's kind of stupid, but whatevs, it's fine. Poggies. I was thinking about wearing something like this. Maybe with leggings. It is a bit short. I don't know. It's cute. It could be a cute Christmas thing. I don't know. Okay? Nobody watches me, so whatever. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Elfstream when? Buy it. Holy smokes. Nora. Nora's just sick of my shit now. Like holy smokes. Wait, were you saying holy smokes to the dress or because it's literally billed as lingerie, but it's like it's like a dress. It's not lingerie. It says lingerie, but it's basically a dress, right? Here about complaining the heat. Yeah, it's probably completely like polyester or something. Dress. We will be the judge of that. Seems extremely short. Is it too short? That's yeah, maybe it's too short for Twitch. That's why I was gonna probably wear leggings. Only one way to find out. Merry Christmas. Not too short. Ah, ow. Misclassification. Yeah, it'll be like a character cosplay, and I can be called Merry Christmas. Like, because it sounds like Mary. Yeah, I'm pretty funny sometimes. Okay. Nice joke, streamer. Thank you, viewer. Oh. Hmm. What's one way to get banned? Only if Twitch devs don't think you're a goon material for them. Banned for wearing a short cosplay dress from a video game? Really? I don't know. Look, I got some Twitch staff that follows me, so maybe I can be like, bruh. It's fucking Christmas though, and I'm wearing a Christmas themed outfit. I'll just put on leggings. I'll put on leggings, alright? And then it'll just look like, which are basically pants. I'll just wear pants. It's fine. I look good in red. Yo. Maduro? Thanks for the raid. Speaking of red, fix my thing here. Hang on. Nuno Maduro. I've never heard of you. I'll give you a shout out. Why not? Why not? Thanks for the raid. Let me see. Hey, Enpran. Larval World and List Worlds are colliding. Hey, Enpran. It's good to see you. Who is this? Let me see what you were up to. Laravel? Laravel? Oh, I can only see your VODs if I'm a subscriber. A subscriber. Any clips? Dude, should I gate my VODs to subscribers? I guess you could just watch them on YouTube anyways, since I don't have YouTube memberships. Boba, it's super cute. You like it, Bonks? I guess I'll technically be wearing it on Kick too. I don't know about YouTube. YouTube's like they don't like sexy content on YouTube, I don't think. What do you think, YouTube? It's PHP, but they've got a lot of Lispy things in the framework. Oh, Laravel? Yeah. As long as you don't show your hips, I'm sure They have forbidden areas. No, but they don't though. This is weird. Like it's just it doesn't make sense. Rules for like what you can wear or demonstrate in content, it seems to vary by streamer. Like it doesn't make any sense. So whatever. I'm just gonna wear the thing, and I'm gonna wear a little Santa Claus hat. I'll be fine. Whatever. I'll be fine. It'll be content. It's got to be Google friendly over here. Oh yeah. Working out building standard live in my lang. Good flowing swearing on Discord calls instead. I could swear. I could jump in the subscribers voice chat and yell a little bit later on tonight. 3 times for his name. Appealed twice. Let him back in. Third time they permabanned him. For his name? Really? Yeah. What was the name? Real question. Oh. Okay. On a live, Brian. Gotcha. Subscribers getting those premium rants? Maybe? I did create a subscribers only voice channel yesterday for like random stuff. Oops. Okay, I did not mean to jump in the subscribers voice chat right now. Yeah, it was originally called Cool Hangout, but then I realized it didn't really communicate the purpose of the channel. People just because I find their emos funny. See, that's what I need. That's it. I'm hiring another freelancer from Upwork. Or Fiverr. Maybe a Fiverr. Every time I try to create a Fiverr account, they're like, you can't have a Fiverr account because you had one before and you closed it. And now they won't let me open a new one to hire people. Because I originally created one to be a freelancer, and then I closed it because these websites are dog shit, right? So then, but I wanted to hire someone for Fiverr, and they're like, oh, you can't. Like, why? What? That's like the dumbest thing ever. Like it's literally so stupid. Like I don't even understand how this is like a billion-dollar company, you know? I don't think they're a billion-dollar company, but like what? Like if I go to sign in with a Google, use my fucking name. Oh, maybe I used a different. Oh right, it's my my username. That's right. I wanted my username, which I already had. So I go to sign in, and I sign in with my business email that I used to sign up for that username. So it just fucks off. Doesn't even tell me that it doesn't work anymore. Jesus, that is so fucking broken. It's so broken. So now I gotta be like Janet A. Carr 2 or something dumb like that. Like, bro, please. Please. Shadow ban my fucking Fiverr. I guess, man. It's bullshit because they actually want to hire someone, so. Oh, that's weird. I have no idea how somebody got my business email. They're like, oh, I noticed that you're not on the front page of Google. Actually I am. Google uses my blog for a lot of clojure related queries. So that's pretty funny. They must be buying my email somewhere. Because I never tell anybody my business email. That shit is locked up. Locked up, caked up. Janet A. Caro in Spanish. Janet A. Car _ but now people are gonna think I'm a scam artist. And that's so funny. Dude, why? Yeah, okay, so I'll be like, username, Janetta Carr. Let's see here. I'm pretty sure I have Fiverr in my thingy. Pass. No? Oh my god. Yeah, it's just straight broken. Like, what if I go and inspect the thing? Right? Let's go back. Okay. Yeah, just nothing happens. Not a fucking thing happens. Username. Username and password combo. Let's go. I don't remember the password, so I'll be all like, forgot password, and they'll be like, you don't have a password. I'm guaranteed this is what's gonna happen. What? Oh, for Christ's sakes, why is this so frustrating, man? Yep, this is the email I used. This is so dumb. So they just like, they'll just be like, can't have, like, what? How did they fuck this up? Did they hire someone from Fiverr to fix their login form? That would explain so much. That would explain so much. Email address entered cannot be found. So what did they do? What did they do? Come on, password. Help me out, bruh. Help me out. I have to like be like Janet A. Carr official or some shit. Also, what the fuck? When you click a forgot password form, it's like, bruh, enter your email address. Like, what if I don't remember the email address? What if Fiverr doesn't remember the email address? Yeah, I guess I'll just have to sign up. I'll just be like Janet A. Carr scam account or fuck, bro. Fine, I'll just email them. My account, you scally wag. My account, Janet A. Carr, superficial, is closed because your account closing is dumb. Also, also, I'm a public figure, so I kind of need to have this back. Figure, so I need to have this username back. Go Google it. Easy. There. Username back so people don't think I'm school. People don't think I'm a scammer. Go Google it. Easy. I'm a public figure. That's like the best thing you can say to somebody though. Like Google me. You know, it's like that episode of We Crashed where he tries to go get a bank loan for like $1 million and he's like, bro, you have like $50,000 in your bank and he's like, Google me. I've done that before when I applied for things. We're like, how are you like relevant to this community? And like, just Google me. Just Google my name. Easy. Chads. Yeah, Fiverr made by Fiverr. I guess I'll have to make a scam account. Make a scam account so I can get emotes. Okay, that was a wild tangent. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to get we were gonna deploy the thing. We were gonna deploy the thing, weren't we? Oops. Janetta Carnada. I thought this was a really funny thing last night. I don't know if I can share it with you guys. Maybe it's be subscriber only can joke or something. When deployment is easier, then I log in. I'm already getting random people adding me on Discord. Server, I just saw you added me. It's fine. I'm not talking about you. Somebody from, like, somebody that runs, like, a TikTok account added me. Some random Nancy person added me. So who the fuck is this? I don't have a Nancy in my... we don't have any servers in common, so I was like, who is this? But it's probably because I had to put my actual Discord username in my Twitch profile to hopefully thwart off scammers. Okay, real chat. Maybe someone reported me? For what? Shared server with you? Oh. Yeah, I turned off all incoming friend requests, basically. Because people would, like... people would, like, add me that watch the stream, and they want to, like... posted a bug on TikTok. Did I post a bug? A bug from TikTok in the Discord. Yeah. Sorry. The ticket text looks way funnier too. It just looks like me and a message. It's like Janet Carr. So my account Janet A. Carr is closed because your account closing is dumb. Also, I'm a public figure, so I need the username back so people don't think I'm a scammer. Go Google it. Wow. Search. Yeah, it's the first result. Janetta Core. Twitch partner. Oh my. Oh, it's the pharmacy. Hello? Good news, chat room. But also bad news, because my medication is really expensive. Hockey tickets are on their way? Wait, what? What did I miss? Good news, everyone. Good news, everyone. That was the pharmacy, and they're like, we got a prescription for testosterone cream. Like, hell yes. As a public figure, you should answer the phone with Office of Janet Carr, not hello. I suppose I could. Yeah. Gonna get so jacked. It's a very low dose. It's a very low dose for various reasons. Various reasons. It's like when you see iTunes that says various artists. This is like various reasons. Various reasons that may or may not. You know what it's for. Don't say anything. Just need to have a little hit of the vibes here. Inject so much test so you can see the oil bubble on their asses. Damn. That's probably what my hip looks like when I do my estrogen, honestly. The testosterone cream is just for like canoodling, basically. Oh yeah, last time I did say so I can fuck, so on stream. Oh god. Oh my god, I share way too much stuff with you guys. Over 1 gram a week? Holy, that's a lot. Yeah, my estradiol injection is not like that. Also, I think I'm getting smaller. I think I'm shrinking. My boots feel a little too big now. They still irritate my foot bump. But I put them on, I'm like, why do my feet feel too small for these boots? Like last year the boots felt too tight. Now my feet feel small. Am I shrinking? Maybe it's like mineral bone density loss. Very serious big boys. Big boys. Happens with the age. No, I don't want to shrink when I get older. I don't want to be old. I didn't get a chance to be young. Fuck. Guys, I'm only 28. Fake 28. Real 33, but fake 28. Too much estrogen is causing the testo gains to shred off. Yeah, shred off those calcium things. Midget Acar. Tanner X. How old will you be? 40 something? I'm guessing. Can I make my own bread? Probably. I just have never. I mean, I used to make my own pizza crust. Like my own pizza dough. Hmm. Undisclosed. Good choice. Oh, 40 was really old. Oh. Yeah. Hopefully I got my Fiverr account back. They probably won't. They'll be like, nah. Be like, nah. Easy. Easy. Yo, I can type. I can like type with my fingers. Cha 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 cha. What's chat talking about? It's almost 1 o'clock. I should get some lunch, yo. Okay, chat, real question. Should I order lunch? Or should I just microwave that pasta thing I was talking about yesterday? I did really want donair. Okay, donair. Donair it is. That's gross? What, donair is gross? What's gross? What's gross? What is donair? It's an East Coast delicacy. It was already agreed upon? Okay. Okay, let me see. Now, real question, do I order it from them or do I order from the evil middleman Uber Eats? Oh, the testosterone? No, it's just a little bit. It's just a little bit to make me ravenous. Not to make me masculine, just to make me ravenous. Oh, the testosterone stories. Oh, I see. Man, my stomach hurts from drinking that Celsius. I also have to fill my other prescription today. I have like 2 pills left. And it's the expensive one. It's $300 a month. Almost. $274. That's $9 a pill. $9 every morning. Wait, do I get beef donair? Wait a second, wait a second. Okay, I want to see how much more it costs compared to just using their website. I do have cash on me. So if they have like a traditional pizza delivery dude, like I could just pay with cash. Estimated delivery time is 55 minutes. So they must have a traditional delivery dude then. Uber Eats won't take that long. What med is $9 a pill? Tryptocene? Fuck. Tryptocene. Tryptocene and tenofovir. I can never say that word. I'm tripping zine. There, that one. That one. Even the generic is $9 a pill. This is a generic that I'm taking. And I looked it up and I looked up the spelling or the pronunciation of this word. And I still can't say it. Okay. Emtricitabine. Okay, so now I feel like a bozo. Emtricitabine. 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 It is a mouthful. Emtricitabine. Wow, okay. Thanks, Phoenix. What the hell, bruh? Donair. Okay. So wait, do I want to wait 55 minutes? I don't think... Yeah, it's 25 minutes on Uber Eats, so I do Uber Eats, it'll be here way faster. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna do Uber Eats. Medium, because I don't eat that much. Lettuce, tomato, and red onion. Classic. Garlic sauce, sweet sauce. We gotta do... Hopefully it's donair sauce. Is that what the sweet sauce is? Do they call it sweet sauce because people don't know what donair sauce is here? I think I have a can of soda in the fridge. So I'll probably just have that. Should I get anything else? Maybe an appetizer? Oh no, all this is garlic breadsticks. Mmm, garlic breadsticks? Served with a side of marinara? This is rather extravagant. Breadsticks. I don't see garlic breadsticks. I see garlic cheesy bread. And I see breadsticks, but I don't see garlic breadsticks. Garlic cheesy bread is different. Hmm. Alright, fuck it. Comes with a marinara. Oh, that's so expensive though. Uh, yeah, no. Okay. No garlic breadsticks. Too expensive. Wow, even with priority delivery, it's still gonna be like $27. What do you think? No garlic breadsticks? Aw, man. Yeah, it's just too expensive with garlic breadsticks. Okay, hang on, let me try. If I get garlic breadsticks and no priority delivery. Standard delivery, it's still 35. Like, it's kind of crazy. $10 for 8 breadsticks. I don't know. It just doesn't seem that worth it. $20 with no priority delivery. 21, 22. No worky work. Yeah. It's the sides that'll get you. Exactly. I guess I'll do priority delivery. But it's only like 5 minutes. 5 minutes faster. Screw it. We're just gonna do normal delivery. It's basically a shawarma, but Canada styles. Maritime styles. Alright, there, I did it. Done. It's a done deal. God, they said that cream is gonna cost like $80 too. Holy moly, guys. My life is too expensive. You know what sucks is I'm on the... What's it called? I need your phonetic spelling. Phoenix. M... Emtricitabine. Emtricitabine? You did it, good job. I'm on that medication, but it's basically going to waste. Hence the testosterone cream. So, I don't know, maybe I should just stop taking it. 20 bugs down the toilet eventually. Hurry up and improve the 6-month shot. Yeah, we have it actually. My doctor brought it up last time I saw him. Like, you can get a shot. And I'm like, that's a lot. Like, I don't know if I want, like, he's like, oh, it's covered by insurance. I'm like, I'm not insured. Look at me. This is not, I'm not insured. Not because I don't want to be insured, but because people don't want to insure me. Not make sure you're not to take Tylenol with that. What do you mean, Bonks? Right, you're self-employed. Yeah. So nobody wants to insure me. You have to mess with health insurance? No, no, no. Okay, so we have like government health insurance that covers like medical needs and stuff, like medical services and whatever, doctors and junk. But insurance is basically for the pharmacy, eyesight, dental. So you have to get in case anybody wants to know, somebody just messaged me that like I about the fuck, what is it? The emtricitabine. No, I don't have HIV. It's to prevent HIV. Okay. Somebody was like, you have HIV? I'm like, no, no. It's like a precaution thing. Because if I did have HIV, it would actually cost $0. Because the governments in Canada subsidize like that one medication, basically. Precaution, yeah. Pre-exposure prophylaxis. Thank you, Jamie. Well, I was not trying to single you out, Underhill. I was just trying to like, you know, let people know. No, vegetarian. No, that's not how it works. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. If you were worried that I was like dying or something, it's not. I'm not. I'm fine. I'm fine. Jeez. God damn it. All right, so the donaire is on the way. It's gonna be messy too, so you guys are gonna get to see that. No, dying, no, fine, yes, mentally ill, maybe. Who knows? Side effects with the benefits? No, a benefit is not getting sick. There were side effects, but it's not so bad. There was side effects for like the first month and then they went away. Closer to dying than not dying. The benefits of getting sick and like continually getting sick, I guess, until you succumb to it. Look at this. Somebody's already on his way to pick up my order, supposedly on a bicycle. So it'll be nice and cold when it gets here. Chat, getting too personal? Yeah. Is it too personal? I don't know. I think it's probably okay. Is it okay to have like to talk about like HIV prevention? I think it's kind of important. Maybe. For my people. Protect my people. Okay, this Elster is a boar. He's moving way too fast to be on a bicycle, honestly. Talk about medication. I don't know these names. Fuck, I already forget it. Emtricitabine. 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 HIV is extremely scary. Thank you. Thank you, Shrimp. It is. This is supposed to be a coding stream. It's totally still a coding stream, by the way. Think of the chemical formula. I don't think this reflects the chemical makeup. Emtricitabine. Once banned breast cancer for him because breast. Nice. Gotta love moderation. Moderation, or some people say, free speech destroyers. God. What is it? What? It's exactly what the name means. Yeah. No, like 1,1,3,5 trioxy trihydroxyl whatever. None of that. No chemistry here. Emtricitabine. What, you don't know what that does? You don't know what the chemical structure looks like from that name? What are you, a peasant? Why don't you go write some code instead of talking about medication? No way. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. We'll get back to coding here in a second. Commonly called FTC, systematic name 2,3-dideoxy 5-fluoro-3 thiacetidine. See, that's the real name. But the treatise. Oh my god. But the preface is 2 medications in 1, right? Emtricitabine. Emtricitabine is like the universal drug name, I guess. Right? Emtricitabine is like the international. It's like the US Pharmacopoeia, like international drug name for it or whatever. Oh, by the way, at one point I wanted to be a pharmacologist. And not just a pharmacologist, like a clinical toxicologist. So I know a lot about drugs and like the body and stuff. Ooh, a twofer medication? Garlic as a replacement? I'm not a vampire, bro. Yeah, I remember I applied to go to school at U of T. I was like, please accept me into your prestigious pharmacology program. And they were like, nah. So that was the end of that. Like, I'm gonna go back to writing code. Brother-in-law is a pharmacist. See, I wanted to be an actual like doctor. Either like a clinical toxicologist, which is an MD, or an anesthetist, commonly called an anesthesiologist. But if you're an anesthesiologist, the ology part of anesthesiologist typically implies that you study anesthesiology, like you research it. So it should really be called anesthetist because you're practicing anesthesia. See what I mean? You're not like researching or studying anesthesia. Okay. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Nerd. Alright, he's getting the food. He's getting there. He must be stuck in traffic or something. Anesthetist. Gotcha. Anesthetist. 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 Chill anesthesia for beautification. Yeah, I've had that. I've been beautified on the table before. Oh god. Yo, I should drink Celsius every morning. Every morning. Yeah, I'm gonna have Donair sauce everywhere. It's a cold one today. Oof. Yeah, it's really cold. Maybe I should up my tip. Up the tip, bruh. You get anything or just on that Celsius? I had a couple slices of bread. Sparkling Celsius every day. And it's sugar free. I love dangerous artificial sweeteners. It's fine. Whatever. All the stimulants, all my homies love stimulants. White carbs and caffeine. Junction Bridge. Yo, the Junction is so cool. What a cool ass neighborhood. It's just too far west for my taste. Anything west of like University is too far west. They use asbestos as a sweetener? Where? High Park? Oh, High Park. That's the park near High Park Station, right? Young is the east boundary of your city. Honestly, the west side of the city is where all the cool stuff happens. Like no lie, like all the cool stuff happens there. All right, you know what? Let's do some secure copy, bro. Exit. Secure copy. Where are you at? CP. Oh no. How do I do secure copy? Claude, where are you at, Claude? I need to know. Because of misclick staying for the pretty lady. Oh, welcome, yeah. Welcome to the stream. I write parentheses and I'm trying to make a game. Right now I've been trying to get it deployed, but we've been on several side quests. I ordered lunch, and the other side quest was like Intracytamine. And then there was previously a Christmas outfit that I'm gonna wear. So if you're lurking, follow for the Christmas outfit and maybe some more jokes. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Jamie. I do. You know what? I'm just gonna trust. Be like, trust. Trust. Wait, it's not gonna work though. That's right. I made a mistake house. We needed the domain first because I did something really dumb. Where did I? Damn it. Damn it. Come on, Emacs. What the hell, man? Fuck. God damn, bruh. Okay. Here. I need a build parameter. I need configuration. I don't have any config. Everything is hard-coded in this project. So, yeah. I gotta fix this. Oh, you can't even see it. This. High school in Quebec Avenue? Oh, I feel like I know what that high school is. Quebec Avenue? Is that west? That's east, isn't it? Don't dox yourself, Jamie. Bro's been sitting in the same spot for like 30 minutes. Uh, he's eating your food. Don't say that. Oh my god. I should have ordered like an hour ago from directly from the pizza place. I deserve this. I deserve this. Something about this tree makes me want to listen to Enya and just kind of vibe back and forth. Hmm. Makes me feel good. I don't know why. Like my brain really likes seeing this little tree here. Maybe I need more plants in my apartment. Oh, I shouldn't have ordered from Uber Eats. You're right, Hefe. You're right. I can't believe I didn't listen to you. Seriously, I'm about to be like, yo, Uber support. Like, what the fuck is going on here? Did you get in a car accident or something? Whipping the working class? I know. But he's just been there for like 10 minutes. He's just been sitting in the same spot for 10 minutes. More plants are always good. Take the L politely indeed. I will. Was I not polite about the L? Stop to eat my food. He didn't even pick it up yet. He's just chilling. He's just chilling on a road a couple blocks away. About? A boot? A boat? Yeah, he didn't even pick up the food yet. Yo, also look how like fire my eyebrows look sometimes. Have you guys noticed? It helps. This is this stuff is like the exact opposite of ADD medication. This stuff is like ADD in a can for when you need it. No wonder so many streamers drink this kind of stuff because it really kind of keeps this like stream. You replied about it, Gene? I'm sorry. Get this out of my head. It's driving me crazy. If you're in the Discord, you're gonna enjoy this joke. Because I keep my brain wants it out of my head, so I just had the 1 Celsius. One. But I'm also like hungry, so that could be it. I've drank a considerable amount of the Celsius on like a light tummy, a light stomach. All right, let me see. Domain. Where are we gonna set this domain up? I must have like a billion subdomains. I got a domain somewhere. I gotta see. I've also got like 3 domain providers, which is super annoying. Oh shit, I'm a sub? Yeah, someone hooked you up. Someone set you up. You got a new sugar parent now. Someone in chat. Sorry, I'm just looking at my super secret 2-factor auth codes. Yeah, my donair is definitely just sitting in a heat lamp at the place. Oh, daddy. Daddy. Nope. All those domains are being used, so we're gonna go to Amazon. My glucose guardian. Route 53, right? Hmm. Oh. Hi, chat. Oh, hi, chat. Oh my. Oh my gosh. Dude, why do I have so many domains? Bruh. Bruh. Did you hardcode the limit for the number of players in the game? Nope, no hard-coded limit. Could be a lot. Could be fun. Should be fun. Yeah, wow. I have so many domains from old projects that I'm not using. What? What the fuck, bro? That's weird. Oh, right. Okay, I was using some other stuff for testing. I guess I can use this domain here. Screw it. Screw it, bruh. Alright, excellent. And to test it, I want to... I should probably get, like, certs and stuff, too. Oh my god, see? This is why I'm like, I should have went with render so I could have, like, certs. SSL certs. Okay, where's that food at? It should have been here by now. Arrives, 140. What do they, like, fucking artificially wait on this bullshit? Fuck. Okay, let's build. Build the thingy. Usually Nginx because I'm old. No, yeah, Nginx reverse proxy and stuff. No, it makes sense. Just render takes care of a lot of that stuff for me. You know? That's why I would like that's why I would like zip up my jar in like a Docker container, because then I can deploy it to render. And render will do all the things for me. They'll set up a domain, a subdomain on their onrender.com domain with certificate from Let's Encrypt and a bunch of other stuff. Just right out of the box. I didn't have to do anything. You know? I'm slowing down. Starting to get a little sleepy here. Where's that SCP command that you sent me? Oh, sorry for the ads. Sorry for the advertisements. You can subscribe, friends. Subscribers don't get ads. Promise. Okay. Great. Should I run things as root? Probably not. Probably not a good idea, but it's fine. Let's go. Secure copy pasta. Let's go. Come on. Okay. Bruh. At some point in the day, I just lose the ability to type anything meaningful at all. JVM to open a jar? Yes. I sure do. Java jar. Wait, is it here? Did it work? It is here! Oh, there's also weird stuff in here, but that's okay. Oh, I probably should. Yeah, I need to run this as a daemon, don't I? Right? Which is probably why we had it as... Nope, nothing. No request here. Mm. Oh, well, the record is there. Why isn't it working? Well, oh, there's an ad. What the system D stuff is for. Right, you from using root casually, kind of? Yeah. Why is this the server? Why isn't it working? Okay, hang on. Oh shit, my food's here, isn't it? No, he's on the way with the order. Oh my god. Oh wait, it's bound to port 8080, isn't it? Because I'm a bozo. Nope, that didn't work either. What the hell? Oh no, it doesn't. I didn't set port 8080 to be open. Oh god, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whatever. This is why I need configuration. Oh my god. Oh my god. Am I a real software developer? I am. Professional software developer, you guys. I promise. Right here. Professional software developer. Sue root stopped working for you guys? You probably just don't have the Sue program installed. Maybe. Existential trap, the whole as professional as they get. Yeah. Software developer is figmentary. Man, I wish I had a donaire right now. Okay. I wonder if that works. Something happened. Oh, wait. What? The resources isn't in the jar file? Oh my. That's it. Okay. That's frustrating. It should be. Ugh. Oh no, because it's a file handler. It's a file handler, not a resource handler. I think. Yes, right here. Fuck. That means I need to put it in a directory and then copy the fucking directory too. God damn it. Alright. Okay. I have a better idea. Exit. Lunch? Yeah, lunch would probably be a good idea. Yeah, I have a resource path in the dependency, but I think it's because I'm using this right here, ring create file handler, create resource handler, but it doesn't, I don't know if it'll work. Oh, fuck, that's annoying. You want donaire? Everybody wants donaire? I'm about to have one. It's almost here. It's so exciting. I guess I could just copy like the repository to the box, right? Copy the repo to the box. Let's see here. On the stream for 5 minutes, and now I want to learn Clojure. Well, I have a course that I've been working on for a million years. So you can do that if you want. Barty pants. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work or not, but we'll see. Oh my god, I can't type. Thank you. Fuck. Who's Kasha Gagi host? You'll be about. You're on your way? You're coming here, Fallen? Oh man, this might have been a mistake house. What are we transferring? This must be class path stuff. Course mentioned. Janet, you hit the vape too hard? Why does it look like it's just copying the same files over and over again? What is happening? Mob session in 20 minutes. Alright, the food's gotta be here. Here, I'll leave you with some vibes while I go and get the food. Oh no. He's at the next stop. He's at the previous stop, which is like fucking right around the corner. Just like, oh, gotta go to the next stop and be there for like 100 years. Easy. Oh, you like the tree fallen? Yeah, look. It has vibes. It has like Christmas vibes. Step at the door. It's probably sitting, it might be sitting downstairs actually. Because they're supposed to leave it downstairs. But it says in the app he hasn't even came here yet. He's like really close. iPhone without a case. It has a case. It's more like a little clutch though. See? It's cute. It's made from a real dead animal. Excellent. Okay, so copying the repository was not the way to go. Not the way to go. Whatsoever. Oh god, this donair is gonna be ice cold. How are the bruises? They're good actually. I'm okay. Thank you for asking, Japper. Is it Japper or Yapper? Because every time I say Japper, I feel like I sound racist. Yapper, maybe? It's Yapper. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Fuck. Okay, so I have an idea. I'm just gonna do... I'll just copy the resources folder. Ah, yeah, easy. Professional software developer, you guys. I promise. Hey, Fern. You've been lurking for an hour? I've only been telling chat all day how I'm jealous of you. Just a little jealous, though. Oh, Fern, look. I have vibes. Look! What did I do? Oh, you were just like an amazing streamer. An amazing person. And so beautiful and so talented. And so, like, sticky to watch. I can't not watch you, so... Anyways, there's a tree. Soak up some vibes. It's cool. Also, okay, there we go. I have ordered a traditional maritime delicacy for lunch. Oh, and I had a Celsius this morning. The interview edit? It's only 8 minutes. So I can upload the full form on my... Wait, what? What do you mean the full form? God, this donair is gonna be like an icicle by the time it gets here. Vern, do they have a donair in Maine? Oh, it worked! It worked! Chat, it worked! Chat! Chat room, it worked! Oh my goodness. It works, chat room. This is from the server. This is from the DigitalOcean server. Alright, everybody. Okay. I don't know why copy and paste isn't working, but... Everybody go to this site. Don't worry about entering a password. It doesn't really matter. Just enter a username and hit enter. Let's go! This is gonna be really interesting. If you're just getting like the... Yeah, you need to start using the movement keys to make stuff move. Oh my god, this is so great. This is actually amazing. Ah. Do I have Instagram? Yes, I do. Instagram is Janet A. Cart. You might see things you don't like. Guys, this is incredible. This is incredible. There's real players here. This is such an incredible thing. Wow, everybody, this is so much fun. Just moving around, unable to connect. Holy shit, insane, you guys. Because of all the people on. If you're stuck, you, okay, everyone stack up. If you're stuck, you should be able to just like keep hammering the move key in one direction to get free. Oh, this guy's definitely not coming with my food. Definitely not coming with my food. Wow, everybody, welcome. Maybe I should add chatting to the thing. Welcome, everybody. You know you can go over in the darkness, too. Look at that server-side prediction, server reconciliation. What stops us from stacking? Well, there is collision detection, so you're not going to be able to, like, stack very easily. Oops. But you will, everybody will spawn on top of each other, so... Guys, this is actually the coolest thing I've ever made. Actually the coolest thing I've ever made on Twitch. Oh, we're all hanging out near the house that doesn't have any collision borders either. If your thing keeps snapping around, that's because the server reconciliation is happening. Yeah. Yeah. Found a bug, the orange rectangle jerks a bit when I went into another player. Yeah, that's the server reconciliation, actually. Server reconciliation, but this is it, yo. This is like the foundation of the multiplayer game, and my food is here. What the fuck? Food's almost here. Alright. Behave yourselves. I'll be right back. Nora's in charge. And so is the Tanrax. And so is Wind Up Boy. All the moderators are in charge. What should I use about my username and password? Just pick any user. There's no validation. You can leave password blank. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. I forgot. I'll leave you guys with some vibes. Hi, I'm back. Did y'all behave yourselves? Enjoy the vibes? Okay, let me get the food ready. It's just in a bag. Where's my little pizza box? Yeah, so as predicted, the donair is like barely lukewarm. Minus 4,000. Nice. I think that the universe is supposed to be like 10,000 big. Hi, Fallen. Yeah, this is like barely warm. Bro's getting a thumbs down, bro. It's like so compact though. It's like a shawarma wrap almost. This is weird. I don't think I've ever had donair like this. Of course, I need a napkin. Perfect. Well, it tastes like the real thing. Mmm. Hang on, YouTube. I'll post the link there in a sec. And kick. Oh, I'm sorry, Fern. It is pretty good. It's actually, it tastes like donair from home. I'm used to donairs being a little like loosely wrapped. A little more loosely wrapped, I guess. Mmm. It is pretty good. No, it's spelled donair. With an I. Yo, can we get a shout out for Z.A. Shaw? Because he's the GOAT. Thank you. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Janet. I write parentheses. I just deployed my game to a web server, DigitalOcean Droplet. I I can say it out loud. If you want to play, if you wanted to join, you go to feastmachine.com. Is it a Greek donaire? No, it's a Halifax donaire. Oh yeah, sorry, the movement controls are WASD. Hot Pocket is that? The kind that comes from Halifax, Canada. Mm-hmm. I will say, this definitely reminds me of home. Closure camp starting in 5 minutes? Where do they broadcast closure camp? Jamie, do you know if they broadcast closure camp somewhere? Hmm. Oh, it's Discord. Yeah, Newfoundland. Do they really have them in Newfoundland too? I guess it makes sense. I feel like Newfoundland and like maritime culture have like permeated one another. Like I know a lot of Newfies. I've been to like proper like Newfie parties with the rain hat and stuff. If you want to say that. Yeah, I should have got priority delivery. This is really good, but it would be a lot better if it was just a bit warmer. Hmm. Did the server die? The oh god, you should see the logs. The log, oh my gosh, the logs are going nuts. It's so fast that it's like mm, mm. We're getting a lot of nil pointer exceptions. I'm guessing I'm guessing somebody sent some bad input or something. Oh yeah. Yeah, the game is not even progressing. I'm just getting the server is just reconciling me back to where I was. And this is so great. This is so funny. Is this still too much? Am I still too much? Yeah, I'll restart the server in a second, guys. Once I'm done with this delicacy. Instead, Jim. I see people trying though. Like I can see in the logs, I see the commands, the key commands. Bye, sorcerer. Wow. Man. Whew. I'm starting to get full. Like I'm literally getting full from this. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Oh. Sorry. Guess I wouldn't be doing air without belching from the soda. Burp. Mm-hmm. Was a good burp. Nora. Good lord. Nora, I see you have like 3 characters. What's going on here? You heard Rose? God. This is very yummy. I want to finish it, but also like full. Okay, Jamie. The end of it kind of just fell apart here. My stir fry. Wow. Okay. Whew. All right. I'm not mad. That was totally worth the wait. Let me go wash my hands and I'll fix the server. Oh, yes. Wait, have it on my face still? No. The sauce was right, yes. Yeah. It was definitely donair sauce, 100%. Although theirs was like, it was 100% donair sauce, but it was like, it was less milky than a lot of. So I got lettuce, tomato, and onion, and then their donair sauce. It was pretty spot on. Like, that was like donair like I remember them, so. All right, everybody reload your page if you want to rejoin the game. You just like gyro meat? It's like a peppered beef, I think. Yeah, but it's basically gyro meat. Oh, yeah. It was a good donair. Really good donair. Clojure. Wow, you guys. Look. We're all here. Let's hang out by the house, yo. It's a very long nickname. I think somebody was trying to break the server, and they may have succeeded. Oh, Nori, did you drop into someone else's stream? Or am I the drop-in stream? It's pretty great that it works. Oh, we're stuck. Okay, there we go. Whoa, that was some lag. That was some real lag. Genuine lag, bro. Do we have other people in the server? Or just us, like, 5? Now, if only there were actual mechanics instead of just this clock. We can wait for it to get nighttime, and then we can get scared because it's nighttime. Spooky game at night here. Oh, I have the taste of the like onion on my breath from the donair. Yes, Jenna, you've been the drop-in stream for the past 5 hours. I see. Okay, it's fine. Cool, now we're all lined up here. This is like a real game, yo. God, the magic of the first time this works. Dude, that was crazy. That was like the most insane hit of dopamine I've had in a while. And then the donair showed up, which was even better. Janetta fan club. But yeah, basically, as soon as I saw it for the first time, Want to have the ability to chat? That could be interesting. It's a maritime Canadian take on Donner. Wee! Wee! Why is everybody lining up into like these positions? It's like cross position. What is going on here? Why are you guys doing this? Yes, it's kind of weird, but it tastes so good. Trying to see if like you can screw with the client-side prediction or the collision detection. Oh, YouTube, do you still want the link? I just used to I usually eat meat and garlic and a pita, but when I do, I douse it in sugar. Yes, exactly. It's a good thing I have one of those domains lying around, those domain thingies. Oh, it's just Blitzberg here, building like a train of, like a wall of users. Oh, that was weird. Janetta fan club. Everyone in the box. It was like a wall. Hey, Con. What's up? Check it out. We're multi-playing. We're doing multiplayer. These are real people moving around. What's in the box? What's in the box? Game of the year. Yeah, totally worthy of game of the year. Someone call up the gamer awards, the game awards. We gotta put this in there. God, I'm really gonna fix that server reconciliation. The hitching from the server reconciliation is like getting worse as the number of players increases. I wonder what broke it before. It's cold in here, chat. It's like actually like cold. Cold's cold. Burr. Load balancer? Yeah, but how are you gonna load balance a WebSocket? It's connected or nature connected. Oops. Give you an EXE. Hmm. A system with one server is inherently balanced. You heard the man. God, I might have to put a sweater on. I don't know why it's so cold in here all of a sudden. Maybe because I'm drinking a cold beverage? I don't know. Maybe it's the Celsius. Ha! No pun intended. It's like, everybody form up. Everybody in line. Let's form up. Come on. Vote no to sweater? Oh, that means the only option is to turn up the heat, which means it'll get dry in here. Because I don't have a humidifier. Is it a cute sweater? No. Run the shower for 10 minutes? Oh, that's wasteful though. I could boil water. Not that much better, honestly. Hmm. Well, I could put on like a hoodie so that like the girls are still visible, I guess. That's an option. Ooh. I'm cold. Or I could put it on a turtleneck. Yo, I look good in a turtleneck. I'll tell you right now. I look like a sophisticated little honey when I wear a turtleneck. Ooh, it's nighttime in the game now. Look at that. John multiplayer. Bobs. Right, we gotta have the girls. The bobs. The boogeyman to get the game dudes. Nah, there's not really much game here right now. It's mostly just like a lobby. It's basically just an online lobby with a server clock and a day-night cycle. Bobs. Okay, hang on. Oh, there. Oh, so much better. Oh my god, it's freezing. One of my boobs is like higher up than the other. So one of my bobs is higher up than the other. You're really working against us? Am I? I just need to be warm. I'm just a little cold right now. I mean, I don't know, I could crank up the heat, I guess, instead. But if I turn up the heat, I'm gonna be like, because of the thing. Okay. There, I'll turn up the heat. Does make it more difficult. Damn it. Alright. Duly noted. Wow, everybody stopped playing the game. Except for me. Oh. Oh. Server reconciliation. Just put me wherever. Oh no. Yeah, you can trap people. You could like trap people. You know, boobs and bobs trap me. Be now trapped. No! Chat, please! Chat, please! That's kind of funny. Left Bob. This is peak content right here. Peak software and game development content right here. Wow. We could add more to the game, yo. Maybe like usernames and passwords? I don't know. Something. I'm not sure I want to add a whole auth flow though. Oh gosh. Cleanup of unconnected players. Yeah, that'd be a good idea actually. If a connection closes to like destroy that entity. Hey Tire Beaver. Fixing auth bugs at this moment for work. Yeah, but auth bugs are important to fix. Canadian drinking Canada Dry. Shaking my head, typical. Yeah, but it's the limited time cranberry ginger ale. I don't usually drink soda, but I like this stuff a lot, so I've been drinking it. I don't know how often it runs against the sockets. Probably not very, because I retain a reference to them, like in the game loop. Yeah, Tired Beaver. I deployed my game server. Is there a character limit? Is there a character limit? No, there's no character limit. God damn it. I deployed my game server. Tired Beaver, so everybody is a bunch, as you can see, a bunch of people have joined and are messing around. Now it's warm again. Looking for donaires? Yeah, you're only gonna find it in Toronto, which is where you should live already, Fallen. I don't know why anybody would why anybody would live outside of Toronto. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one city in Canada and it's called Toronto. Need a limit? Guys, this is supposed to be an MMO. We don't need limits. Or do you mean a limit on like people's names? It goes pretty far. Oops. Some people said they were having trouble. Fucking client side. Server reconciliation. Yeah, there's no way to interact on mobile, I'm sorry. There's a lot of problems with it, obviously. I lived in Toronto, you'd beg me to move. Social battery would deplete in 30 minutes. Am I watching the system resources for the droplet? No, I'm not. Is there a way to see? View usage. Oh, okay. The bandwidth is like, we reached a peak bandwidth of, oh my God. Yo, I might have to shut this down. um, we reached a peak outbound bandwidth of 17 megabytes per second. And we're currently at like 12. Yo. Okay, that's not good. Shit. Alright, I'm gonna kill the server. For a sec. Dude. What? There's no way. It was 17. Okay. What was the bytes or bits? Oh, I don't know actually. Because it just says MB per second, but the B is lowercase. What does DigitalOcean use? Serializing SOAP megabits? So how much of the volume did I use? Fairly reasonable. You think it's megabyte? Big, little big as bits? Little b as bits? Is there a way to see? Oh my God, did I just like give myself a big giant bill? Billing isn't very expensive yet, so I guess not. 17 megabits is 2.1 megabytes. Oh, okay, estimated droplet transfer pool is 19 gigabytes. And 1 cent per excess gigabyte. Oh, okay. Wait, what's this? Transfer pool? Oh, it's data transfer between droplets. Okay, hang on. Only soda I drink is Starry Lime? I've never heard of it. You move the microphone? Yeah, Zeta. Jeez, you haven't been here in a while. The microphone has been moved for a few weeks at least, I think. A couple weeks, maybe. Move the microphone. I shifted the camera a little closer. Look what we have in the background. A Christmas tree. Yeah, but okay, so I'm trying to figure out if I like blew my budget. This is not gonna work if like I'm not gonna be able to deploy to DigitalOcean if it uses up all the bandwidth. That's floor when slippery, slippery when dry. That is correct. Oh wait. It's a it's 500 gigabytes transfer. So that means data out, right? I thought it was 500 megabytes for a second. I was like, oh no. It's 500 gigs. It's still, we were eating through data fast. Oh my god, those connected WebSockets just eat data. We're still sending data, apparently? That doesn't make much sense. No, I'm not sending from my... It's not actually possible for it to blow the data limit. Let's see here. 17 megabytes per second. Megabits was 2 megabytes, right? 2 megabytes per second. Let's see here. It was about... an hour? I mean, even if it was an hour, that's 3,600 seconds, right? 3,600 seconds times 2 megabytes. That's 7,200 megabytes. So that's like 7 gigs. They don't have a data cap. They'll probably just charge me for overages. Now, that's obviously like not that's like a really broad calculation because because it's kind of like a wave, right? Like traffic just like dropped off when I reset the server, and then it climbed back up to like 13 megabits per second. Yeah, well, it has to. There has to be a ton of requests going across the WebSocket. Oh my god, the times when the server was running, the CPU usage was at 100%. Or like 98%. Hey, that's actually really good. If it's at 98% CPU utilization like the whole time, that means we're like right at capacity. Have I published the source code? I have not. I thought about publishing the source code for like Twitch subscribers or something. Come up with some kind of access model, you know? What? That's weird. God damn it. Fiverr said they didn't find any thing, but I have emails from Fiverr regarding my old account. Great. So that's it. That username is just lost to time. So I'll make a new username and totally forget it because I don't have the username that I should have. Everyone agree with me? Excellent. Usernames and email addresses you've used in the past 5 years? Password manager, right? Yeah, but there's nothing in my password manager for this account. Like I checked. When I do forget password, it says not a thing. No, I won't. Don't worry. I won't flash my password manager. I'm not a dummy. Well, I am a dummy, but it's not. I'm not that dummy. Hmm. Hmm. Says they found no account linked to the credentials I provided, but I'm like, this. I thought this was the account. What the fuck? Oh man, now I'm right confused. Okay. No, it was that email. Bruh. That's weird. Dude, seriously? I'm so upset now. Like, did they delete stuff? God damn it. They probably did delete stuff. Like they deleted the username, but not the, or they deleted the email, but then not the username? It's so weird though. Oh my god, this website, this login flow is fucked. I really hate these like combined, like sign in and sign up flows. They're so fucking annoying. Maybe I just did that. No, I definitely did not. Well, I'm mad. That sucks. Thanks, Zeta. Zeta. Oh yeah, it's Australia. Australia time. Sign up by default. That sounds horrible. Yeah, I don't know. See, this is why I didn't want to turn up the heat. There's no antihistamine for dryness. Moistness is the cure for dryness. Yep, you were correct about that. Cool, so I literally cannot. I literally have to, like. Whatever, fuck it. This is so broken. What the fuck, Fiverr? Guess I'll just. Oh, I'm so mad that I can't use my username. Fuck you, Fiverr. I'm just gonna go to Upwork. Fucking stole my username. Because they're too stupid to code a fucking proper profile system or whatever. Ah, god damn it. What language? It's Clojure. Which emotes? Let's go. So I need someone to create a caricature of me, essentially, and then turn that into a bunch of emotes. Like, cool stuff. You know, like sus and whatever. I guess that means I need a graphic designer. Is that a thing? Absolutely sus. Wow. Wow. Okay, so what's next on the agenda here for the game? Game, bro? Maybe connection cleanup or something. Or I should create like a build maybe for... Maybe I should add configuration. So I don't have hard-coded values and stuff. Yeah, I can add some config. What is this game? Your last one had such a clear story. I'm kind of lost in this one. Wait, which one was the last one for you, zombie? Zombie Buffett? Oh, the Inhaler, yeah. Well, this one was supposed to be like a co-op survival game. And it might still be. Because there's definitely a game here. There's definitely something here. Definitely something. Yo, we love Inhaler Clicker, okay? Got more viewers than Unreal Engine right now? What's going on? What up? Inventory system chat. Yeah, I gotta add everything. If you evade the server's anti-cheat and kill the connection if it catches you. I don't know. Well, first I need to start with a basic survival loop, which would be like, I don't know, get wood, make fire. Basic shit, you know? Or maybe I could just turn this into a completely different game. I don't know. It's like the very bare bones of an online multiplayer game. Add everything and make it extra spicy. Exactly, Nora. That's what I'm saying. And a large soda. Anchovies on half. And a large soda. I had a normal size soda earlier. You have to have soda with donair. You have to. It's like the rules, okay? Like even when we used to do this thing, we would call it Teeny Tuesday, me and my friend Alec. I would skip school. I would skip summer school and university because he lived right beside the university. And I would go to his place and we would drink martinis on a Tuesday. And sometimes we would order donair. But every time we ordered donair, we would stop drinking martinis to drink soda. We would drink like a Pepsi when we ate our donair. And then we go back to the martinis. I was always so wrecked on a Tuesday night. Burger and fries has to have soda? Yeah. Where's the Celsius? I drank it like hours ago. It's just an empty can on my desk. Arctic vibe. It certainly had that vibe. Let me tell you what. I'll tell you what. Can still smells good. You can tell that it has artificial sweetener though. Like you can smell. I feel like I can smell artificial sweetener. I should not be drinking this crap. It's so bad for you. Like it's like so bad. Maybe I should just get Rock Stars. I always used to love drinking Rockstar. That was like my all-time favorite energy drink. Rockstar energy drink. Doesn't make me feel like a rock star. Come on, there's a lot of sugar though. Now that I'm watching my sugar intake for some reason, for whatever reason, I don't know why, but I am. Rockstar energy drink. Nah, I need that 355 milliliters. They used to have Rockstars in like this size can, like the Celsius can size. I don't know if they do anymore. Wow, I have a headache. Wow, that's a bad headache. Nodders. Why was Tuesday so special? Oh, it's because back then was going to school in the summer. Before I went back to school properly in the fall. I just wanted to take like an extra class or two. And so I had classes on Tuesday and Thursday at the time. So either I would skip school on Tuesday or I would just go to his place, my friend's place after class. Right? Because it was like an afternoon or evening class or something like that. So I'd always just go to his place like immediately afterwards. Yeah, and then we would drink. And then like I had like a short shift on the Wednesday. So I'd like sleep in, go do like a short shift at work, and then come home and I would do my homework because she would always like it would always be like Tuesday lesson, assignment, and homework due Thursday. So it's kind of like this routine of like drink, hangover, work, do homework, work. Or no, I didn't have work on Thursday. And then I would go back to school. Yeah, anyways. It was a good time. Sort of. Except I really, really hated that job. That was like the worst job ever. I worked at a call center. What CS major was I? Well, I was pursuing a major because, like, actually, my school had like a Bachelor of Computer Science. So, like, the Bachelor of Computer Science had majors of its own, which is like at the time kind of unique because a lot of places had like Bachelor of Science in Computer Science or Bachelor of Engineering in Computer Science or whatever. But we had an actual faculty for some reason. So it was Bachelor of Computer Science. And then the computer science degree had its own majors. So I was thinking about pursuing a major in theory and computation at the time before dropping out. But there were some cool majors. There was like theory and computation. There was software systems, hardware systems. So hardware systems majors actually took some like intro like electrical engineering courses. I'm trying to remember what else there was. Maybe information systems? I don't remember the other three majors. It's completely different now, too. They changed everything. Could take up call center work from home, but I refuse. Call centers are the worst. Especially if it's like billing. If you're doing billing or something like I was, you're basically a verbal punching bag. People get really bent out of shape about being charged like $3, you know? And they'll try and get out of completely valid charges. And then yell at you because you literally just cannot reduce their bill. Yeah, it's bad. It's a rough job, man. Why am I still looking at energy drinks on Google? Wait. Original OG? OG flavor? Did they change the flavor of Rockstar? Has it been so long that I haven't tried it? Yeah. Like if you go to MIT, I think their degree is like a Bachelor of Applied Science in Electrical Engineering and Computer Science. So everybody that graduated is basically a computer engineer, right? Wow. Yeah. Sorry. Anyways, tangent life. And didn't finish anything. Ask me anything. Why so many? Hey Odom. Odam from YouTube. Tiling window managers in Vim. That's cool. Trying to think, what do I remember from university? Partying. I remember partying. Kept dropping out. I dropped out only twice from the same university. The first time was because reasons. And then the second time was because I got a job, so I just went and did that job instead. Forgot almost everything. Yeah, me too, Noah. I mean, not everything. A lot of things for sure. I'm sure it's locked away in there and I'll just remember it sometime when I'm doing something random. That's how it always happens, you know? Oh, I actually terminated the server process. I mean, I could bring it back up again for you, ex Buddha, if you want. Yeah, just you don't need a password, just pick a username and hit enter. Really? Energy Star, where do you live? Getting a 404? Really? Did I spell it right? Girls of the dorms went, nope, you're staying here with us. Is anybody else getting 404s? Anybody at all? Connection refused. That's so weird. Unable to connect. Mostly robot philosophy. Wow, that's funny. Who's Warnell? What are you doing, drop table users? There's no database. There's no user tables. There's literally nothing. Yeah, it's weird that it doesn't work for some people. I don't know why. Just wanted to check. Also, I'm better than that. I wouldn't have a okay, an SQL injection. I'm smart, yo. Oh yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, you're probably getting if your thing automatically tries to upgrade you to HTTPS, it's not gonna work. Yeah, that's a good point actually. Yeah, HTTP only. No HTTPS. There's no SSL here, so get a blank white screen. Is there a little form in the corner? Stingrays? There should be a little form in the corner. Are you on mobile? If you're on mobile, it's probably not gonna work too well. Move your character with WASD. WASD? There you go. Oh. See a little username password. Yay! Oh my goodness. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. Ah! Oh shit. It's that bug again. Is the memory out? Oh, you know, I didn't think about that actually. Nothing here says there's like no, it doesn't say anything about RAM on these hang on, I'll restart the server. Name get name because X is null. Input component reduce. Is somebody sending like shitty input on purpose with the socket? Should still just ignore bad input though. Wow, somebody's on before I even was. Oh. Hello, ex Buddha. All right, Tanner X, take care. Thanks for coming. Yeah, I wonder if we are running out of memory. I would be really surprised if we were running out of memory, though. Oh, hello, Vector. Victor, 123. I really want to know what that error is. It's basically a null pointer exception. I mean, it is a null pointer exception. Name, get name. Hmm. Yeah, it's your web browser is probably upgrading you to HTTPS. There's no TLS. Hmm. God, I can't even remember how to spell my password here. Jesus. Ow. Oh, I see. I logged in on the memory usage of that 45%. Okay. I'm getting errors again. Still 45%. Yeah, somebody's definitely sending bad input. Yeah, you're getting nowhere now because the server like literally died. It's just having like a billion null pointer exceptions now. No, it wouldn't break the client state. Hmm. It's in the player input component, apparently. Oh, I'm starting to slow down. I can feel the crash from the Celsius. Oops. So it looks like the function named.getName is null. Oh wait, you know what I bet it is? You know what I think it is? It's somebody using a blank username. That should prevent the null pointer exception. Yeah, it's the blank username that causes the... It's a good bug, I guess. It's a good bug. Yeah, I will test it. Hang on. Exit. I need to build, and then I need to secure copy the file over. Hmm. Hey, COG player, what's up? Alright, let's try it. Let's give it a shout here. Copying now. SCP, bruh. Okay. Can't wait to fire guns at some of you. I could make like a shooter game probably. I actually have code for a shooter that I wrote. I could probably port those entities to this like multiplayer framework, I guess. There we go. Yep, it worked. That was it. There's blank names. Anons. Those damn Anons, bro. Have to validate the form, I guess. Welcome, everybody. We're back. Look. Oh my god, we're like in a little world together. It's so cute. Oh my god. Is this Clojure? Henry Soares. Yes, it is. Clojure and Clojure script. And it's powering this multiplayer browser game. These people in chat are my viewers. Or these people in the game are viewers, presumably. Almost broke coming up with what? Yeah, we need some mechanics to make this shit fun, bruh. The movement hitching is less bad. Yeah. I mean, it's still there. The reason there's movement hitching is because there's like too many frames. Well, there's like a variable amount of frames happening on the client. So it needs to go back sometimes. That's interesting. Someone's sending bogus input. I saw whoever entity ID 7 is, I saw you typed the word meta. I saw it. There's no key event for there's no key down or up event for the meta key, so I think. Wait, yeah, how does the key down stuff work? Do I just not remember how my own game code works? Let's see. Key down. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. No, it's any key, but the input component will ignore input processing will ignore keys it doesn't recognize. Yeah, I didn't prohibit blank names. I just stopped the null pointer exception from happening. Actually, that's probably my character. That was my first test. Big D. What's up, Big D? What's TCG? TCGs? What's that? Stir fry? Also, welcome back. Well, it works, you guys. I did it. I deployed this server to a computer trading card games. Well, there was a time in high school that we played a lot of Magic the Gathering. But other than that, not particularly. Hey, Yasha. Mm-hmm. Toronto coder. That's right. Will the housing system be similar to World of Warcraft? I doubt it. TBH, fam. No, the world's not unlimited. I think the world space is like 10,000 by 10,000. Still in the game? Yeah. There's no connection cleanup yet, so. Hey, Mo here. Mohadir? Madir? Mohayadir? So tomorrow, maybe we get up, we do the thing. Tomorrow's Friday. I've been streaming a lot this week. A latte. I get stuck at 7 night 970. I'm gonna kill the server anyways. Probably. Here soon. I don't understand the logs. Oh, in the console? So cool to see all the progress. Thank you, Bluesy. Bluesy Jazz. People are saying I don't move fast enough, but I'm also like, bruh, we're playing on a server together right now. Fuck off Friday tomorrow? Yeah. I mean, this week has basically been fuck off week. Fuck off all week, maybe? When can we see the code? It's on screen. Now maybe we'll make it like a subscriber benefit or a Patreon benefit or something. I don't know. Tier 3 subscribers get access to the code. Hey, Ra. So the console log is basically the server snapshot and the server time. And I forget what the true value is. Probably that we got a fresh snapshot or something. Right? Oh, I saw somebody just posted a bunch of nonsense for the player name. Yeah. There we go. You have a big name. Luckily it's just there. Like nobody can collide with it or anything. It's just there. Insalata Contano? So I know insalata is salad. What's Contano? Excellent name. Thanks, Lord. Lord Adwand. Oh, with tuna. Wait, what's the excellent name? Oh, the duh test. Duh test. Oh, it's good, you guys. I want to see what our utilization is at, actually. I need some kind of like top or H-top or something for the server. 44% memory. System load 0.33? There's no top. Or when I type top, it just doesn't do anything. H-top. H-top is kind of expensive though to run, isn't it? Set to manually installed, so it doesn't work. Okay. Well, there's delay with because of the stream, right? Ethical math. There shouldn't be any delay in your like character movement though. Because it's client-side prediction. And then that hitching is the server reconciliation that I need to fix. And it's nighttime in the game now, look. We have a whole ass day-night cycle. Yeah, apparently... Oof. We are, according to the dashboard on DigitalOcean, we're back to like 98% CPU utilization. What for user land? So I wonder if like the stuff I see when I log in is for like like system utilization? System load? Oh yeah, system load. I guess that makes sense. Applies the existence of underscore board. Hmm. Next up, we're gonna add chat to the lobby. So it'd be like World of Warcraft style chat bubbles. Be like, you fucking suck at this game. Even though there's nothing to do in this game. Or maybe we should focus on some mechanics, bro. No, the coordinate limit probably doesn't exist. Doesn't really work, actually. I need to build, like, some tools to have, like, some bounding boxes around the somewhere, you know? God, I'm crashing hard. Nice, Phoenix. I see you. Bruh. Ugh. French? No. Je parle en anglais. Ne pas parle. Ne parle pas français. Microtransactions. Yes. Ugh. Picking flowers game. Oh. Wait, what? My title's in French? No, it's not. Yo, Maisie. Qu'est-ce que le fuck? Je suis Canadien? Come on, bruh. Tabernacle? Like, what the fuck? Really? Twitch is translating the titles? Tabernacle 1. Yo, Maisie. 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 Tu habites en Lexicon? I do know some French from living in Canada. Bro has message history here, so I don't. Wait, what? What is this word that it? There, that takes care of that. Well, people can shit talk me all they want, but as soon as they start harassing my moderators, I have zero tolerance for that. You get banned for harassing my moderators. Now, the auto moderator held the message, but so you guys, most of you guys didn't see it, but Nora actually would have seen it. So, anyways. Yeah. Rip, bozo. Translate this, asshole. That hadn't had in a while? Like, yeah, it hasn't happened in a while, I guess. Oh, I thought banned for French? No, yeah, you guys didn't see the message the auto moderator held. Yeah, I killed the server in case he joined and decided to say some naughty things. No, I didn't ban him because he was French. I banned him because he was being mean to Nora. I know, I don't know either, Nora. Like, it was crazy. Like, actually, like, insane. Fallen Learns has been timed out by Fallen Learns. Hey, Osloy. Yeah, I'm still here. Did you miss the server coming online? That was pretty cool. It was definitely a highlight of the day, for sure, bud. So the server was up? Yeah. It's just not very, like, properly up. Like, I'm just running the binary on a remote box. So I guess I'll have to figure out, like, systemd and stuff to keep the server up. Oh, are we chilling? Yeah, Codegram. Chill like a villain. Bro, we were playing my game on the interwebs, bro. On the interwebs, bro. Yo, Medusa, thanks for the gift sub. Yo, that's so dope. That's a lot of gift subs today, yo. We're fucking chilling. Chilling. Yeah, there's all this, like, system daemon is good for, like, seems like it's good for, like, deploying stuff. But, like, managing your home box, that's a knit daemon all the way, baby. A knit daemon all the way. JK, I don't really care. I don't really care either way. It's because, like, initd, or kind of like systemd kind of goes against, like, all the philosophy of, like, the Linux blah blah blah. Something like that. I don't know. Because, like, starting up a Linux system was, like, basically a bunch of hacked together init daemon scripts before, and then System D showed up. It was like, hey, this is the new way. Everybody's like, no. Oh, man, I'm getting tired. People love doing that. Agree. Just going, no, 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 you can't do that. No. Yeah, if you don't like it, you can write your own. That's open source, baby. Open source in a nutshell, baby. What game server is this? This is my game, bro. I made this. Me. All me. I made this on stream. This is a game made on stream for the streamers, by the streamers and the viewers. It's weird because I'm like, my energy level, instead of being like way up high, is now kind of like up and down. Like I'm yawning and I'll feel sleepy and then I'm like, yeah. Conspiracy theory. System D. D for Damon. Which sounds like Matt Damon. Jason Bourne. Born Again Shell. Bash. Coincidence? I bet not. Well, I think that... Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna let you have this one, Coder. You're right! Well, the Born Again shell was actually because there's the Born shell, right? B shell, Born shell. That was actually, and Born was actually named after a person named with the last name Born, I think. Weren't they? The Born shell? Born shell. Oh, Born shell is just the actual SH command. It's named after its creator, Stephen Bourne. Bam! Unix history. And then everybody was like, we hate this shell. So we're gonna make it Born Again. Yeah. Did you guys ever think about corn shell though? Corn shell's pretty okay. Or seashell? Did you guys ever think about that? What about cloche? Did you guys ever think about cloche either? Cloche? Cloche shell? It's clojure. Clojure shell. Actually, cloche is pretty freaking cool. It's kind of like the precursor to Babishka in the clojure community. So you can literally write, instead of like writing like bash scripts, you would write clojure scripts. That's it. I'm gonna show you. It's going on the screen. It's going on the screen. If it wants to work. Alright, check this shit out. Okay, we're a little zoomed in here, but it's all good. Oh, it's hard to see. But Homeboy's writing... It's a shell. But he's writing... It's like, this is like the precursor to Babeshka. Because this came out long before BB. Yeah, many moons ago. 6 years ago. Many moons ago. There's also J shell, which is like Same idea, but with Janet, the Janet programming language. J shell. Or maybe it's Janet shell. I don't remember. Nope. Oh, I just got. Okay. I don't remember what happened to Janet shell. Janet SH. Sure. Perfect. Perfection. Is there Emacs shell? Yeah, it's there's actually 3 Emacs shell commands. Cause there's E shell, there's shell, E shell, and like hang on, I just wanna if I activate E shell mode, I don't want it to leak anything. So there's like shell mode and then there's E shell. I think E shell is the one that most people want to use. Because it's configurable with like actual Emacs. By your like your like Emacs like config or whatever. I actually use E shell when I'm like doing stuff in my course because I want it all in like one window, right? So I'll be like doing shell commands. I'll be like, here's how you do this, and then I'll switch like the actual clojure buffer, or I'll start like a REPL or something from the E shell and connect to it. Whole bunch of stuff, but yeah, I usually use E shell when I'm like on. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Cool thing about E shell though, I think you can run commands like in line. Can't remember. J shell starts a Java REPL? No way. No way. E shell follow learns? Yeah. Wait. Wait, follow learns, are you on do you use Emacs? Another conspiracy? Baba Yaga, John Wick, Keanu Reeves, River goes to sea. Seashores, seashell. Holy smokes. Yes way. Is J shell really a thing though? The effect of being like on weed? Yeah. Sleep deprivation will do that. You switched back to Vim falling? We lost you to Vim? Bro. Bruh. 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 I can't. Um. The YouTube short's doing pretty okay. Be alright, YouTube short. The one that I paid money for. Skrilla Villa for. Bruh. Bruh. Based. Must be a good gig if you can be like a Twitch YouTube editor. Because you just gotta have like a bunch of like mid-tier Twitch streamers. You just edit videos for them all. Or hire people to edit videos for them all. Easy. Janetta 3, bruh. Wanting to have an Emacs. I'll add some, probably. Maybe. Emacs. Just need like, I need like a picture of me like raging, like, damn it! Ah, you know? Type of stuff. Learning video editing? Oh, interesting. Do we compete with Fiverr Legion? No way, Jose. I'm all about Upwork now. I'm a confirmed purchaser of services on Upwork. That basically means I'm fucking covered in angel dust or whatever. Something like that. I don't know. Stupid insert cuss word. Emacs. Well, most of the time it's just my own stupidity. I hit like some random button. The problem with Emacs is every button does something. So if I hold control and I hit like a random button, I'm gonna activate some random thing. So it's really my own fault. Do I get clients from Upwork? God, no. Osloy, I do not, because I would not be very happy. Confused Janet mode. No clients from Upwork because reasons. Clients from your online presence then? Sometimes, mostly from my blog. Mostly I do like sales, like hard, like outreach, cold outreach and stuff. And then people know me from my blog. So that gets me like in the door usually, or they've seen one of my talks or something like that, right? I just want cool emotes. That's it. I just want cool emotes. Yeah, Google me, bro. Just Google me, yo. It's the real deal, bro. Uwukon Tano. Yo, I left tuna. I probably should cook dinner today instead of, you know, not doing that. You know what? I think I'm gonna have a salad actually, because I feel a little gross after eating that donair. Going trad wife, bruh. How can I be a trad wife without a trad hubby? I ain't got like no way. Not gonna happen. Yeah, ethical math. I really don't like Upwork. And you also have to like record yourself while you're doing the work. Like it's just so dumb. It's really, really dumb. That's why I don't use it. I would also much prefer to like work with freelancers directly if possible. Serious? Ew. Well, I can give talks at conferences. Yeah, you could do that. Time to create an Upwork competitor. I don't know what you would do though. There's a lot of Upwork competitors out there. Oh, I just want Twitch emotes though. I need me an artiste. Make friends, use them for work, and invite them to barbecue for payment. Nailed it. Nailed it. Bruh. If I want to get clients for closure work, that is, I mean, yeah, I guess so. Oh my god. There's a big chested VTuber in this category. Well, that's great. A VTuber. Commercial closure projects being started. Yeah, not really. Oh my god. Chat. Mm. Yeah, we need another trendy lisp to create jobs. That's it. Fennel. Now that's funny. That's a good joke, bro. Hmm. Well, what do you think, chat room? You think it's time to call it? I'm starting to think it's time to call it because I'm starting to get sleepy. Starting to get tired. Running out of steam. We're going on like close to 7 hours stream. We're gonna do another full day stream tomorrow because it's fuck off Friday. Oh, that's the Haskell lady? Wow, now I'm jealous. Never mind, we're staying on. I'm just kidding. When's the next subathon? I've never had a subathon. I don't even know how they work. Let's just sit for a moment. You know, we'll just chat for a second, absorb some of the vibes from the tree. You know, it's cool. Java version of Haskell? Not exactly, no. Hey Leon and photo. Comment ça va? Great tree, didn't even see that. Must have taken hours. Nah, it didn't take very long. I just had to go buy the stuff. Yeah. I'm alright. I'm okay, Leon. Prize for 9,800 followers. I don't know, we're still about 30 followers off. 28, actually. So if you're lurking, you enjoyed the stream, give me a follow. A big click on the follow button. What up? I can't believe we deployed I can't even talk anymore. We deployed the game. Thank you, Leon. Try different colors, filters before leaving earlier today. Maybe Raph. Let's go. Yeah, 10K soon. Like after, yeah, it's gonna be 9K and then hopefully 10K soon. And then hopefully 100K after that one day. If I can ever, you know, make it happen. Seriously, I am a duck. Thanks for following. Gaming dev? No, I'm not a game developer. I'm mostly just like a web developer, software engineer, software developer. I have been working on this multiplayer browser game type thing. And today I got to play around with it with chat. Chat helped me find a bug, actually. So that's cool. Developers. Now I can hold on to this. Like, what? Chat. Are you ready? Chat was useful. I missed it. Yeah. 100K before 2026. Trust. Screamo singer. Let's go. Like some emo music, maybe. I can't tell if like my eye is like more closed than the other one, or it's like the lighting. I think it's the lighting, but it looks like it's more closed than the other one. Unless I like really try to open it. Ah, great. Another thing about my face that will drive me crazy. There are no symmetrical faces. YouTube does make it impossible to have music. You're fine 99%. 99% of the time. Should we raid Doug? Is it a thing? I don't think I've ever raided Doug before, so Maybe we can get a big ol' shout out from him, being the number 2 in the category. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here. Um, yeah, you guys are great. Thanks, Nora. Thanks, Phoenix. Thanks, Coder. Thanks, Philite. Thanks, Hunter. Thanks, Underhill. Thanks, Warnull. Bye.